See, this is why I check to make sure my microphone is working. This is why I check. All right, microphone's working. Perfect. So I'm like 99.99% sure that the beginning of this game has a copywritten song in it, and we can't play that game. I will not accidentally or intentionally get a strike on my channel. I don't want to do that. Nice self-imposed vacation, right? It's like punching the principal in the dick going, what are you gonna do? Suspend me? Alright. The song in question for this game is the song at the end of the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie that came out in, like, I don't know when that came out, like 90? 91? Something like that. It's T-R-U-T-L-E power. T-U-R-T-L-E power. It's that one. Now, granted, it's not the entirety of the song. It's just a loop, you know, saying turtle power. But still, that's enough of a snippet that like plays over and over again that I'm pretty sure that could come back and bite me in the end. So, unfortunately, we don't get to see that in that neat instance. But on the plus side, we're playing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game called Out of the Shadows, I think it's called. It's the only one that I had in my Steam library. I was like, oh shit, I own a Ninja Turtles game. Hell yeah, let's play a Ninja Turtles game. So we're gonna play a Ninja Turtles game. I don't know much about this. Actually, I'm gonna say I downright know zero about it. It came out, I think, maybe coinciding with the movie. I don't think that this has anything to do with the movie, though. I think they both have the same name. I think they both are Out of the Shadows. But I don't think that this one has anything to do with it. I'm not positive. As most Ninja Turtle games are, it's a beat-em-up. I'm pretty sure this is a 3D beat-em-up. I went to the Steam page, and the Steam page just has pictures, and I was too lazy to look up a trailer. So, no trailer. What's up, Neo? How you doing, dude? Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja, Tookuses. Ass nuggets. So I really don't know a whole lot about this other than it's going to be a beat-em-up, and the intro screen has a badass song, but I can't play it. Well, I could play it. I shouldn't play it. Just found the shiny Pokemons. Did you find all of them? That is cool. I agree. That's super cool. So, I mean, we might as well see what's going to happen here. I just hit the start new game. So nothing's happened. All of them?
Watch out! April, run!
Why was it all black? Which one did you find? And was it an important one? We get to be April O'Neil. Shut the front door. Use gamepad. We're doing it. Subtitles on. That's really all of the options we have. There's like two options in this. A Dratini, which is like a little dragon worm. Does it turn into a giant dragon?
I spent all that time in track.
That's a laser beam. Act Gaming. Hello. How you doing? How go the things?
And then the climbing. It's like Mission April around here.
What? What did I do? Well, I think I broke the game already.
Are you kidding me? A truck?
That's good. That's That's good. I fixed it! Oh, but I don't get to use my, my right joy. The game's broken. I broke the game. When you evolve, it evolves into a hell of a big drone. That's cool.
You have the strength to make it.
Easy.
Plus, if you don't, I believe the water will put out most of the flames.
This is not how I pictured spending my evening.
I broke it. Somehow I broke the game. Oh, we got our control back. I fixed it. You just needed to pause it. So, apparently this game's a broken mess. That's good. I like it.
Stuck. Not a problem.
Look at all the cool stuff we can do with April.
Someone there?
How you guys doing? Did I ask how you guys are doing? How are you guys doing? That's not where you go.
There it is again. Who's there? Time to call the cavalry. Come
Hey
on,
there,
guys.
this is Donatello.
Please pick up.
I can't come to the phone right now, but
I have to get out of here and tell Splinter.
They have telephones? They have turtle phones. Get on your turtle phone.
There it is again. Who's there?
What is she hearing? I can't hear anything other than a helicopter. Shut up, you fucking helicopter! No, it's so loud now. I turned my volume up. Oh man, it's a great texture for a container.
Here we go.
We're learning. There's a ninja.
April? April, you there?
You just said you couldn't get to the phone. Someone
Earlier
kidnapped
that day,
April.
Guys, check this out.
A boot. Not your best invention, Donnie. Not just the boot. What's in the boot? April's feet, normally.
Right. And I go like everywhere, so Donnie built these tiny transponders to keep track of everywhere I go
Yep,
in the
April
city.
dead.
It'll help
Forever.
us map everywhere we've been running into bad guys. I like it. Nice work.
I can also track my daily mileage, so that's cool.
I will admit, that is cool.
Huh.
What?
There's gang activity being reported all over the city. And all robberies of buildings.
What kind of buildings?
Scientific buildings. Labs and equipment. There's one going on right now.
Okay, let's get on it.
Well, so that was an interesting intro. We sort of broke the game. What is this? Donnie is developing new powerful weapons. Stats. What stats would I have? I climbed through a physical matter box. New moves to train in the dojo. There's a hub? Why is there a hub? I just want to punch things. Yeah, upgrade Michelangelo. Upgrade points. Spend all the upgrade points on Michelangelo. I don't know. I think maybe around like 2015 or 2016, so 4, 5, 6 years ago. I just want to play the game. How do we play the game? I'm going to hit the top one. The top one's got to be play the game. Campaign missions. Hell yeah. It's like the goddamn helicopter landed in my backyard. Because it technically landed in my backyard. Oh my god. Alright. I can open the window back up and actually hear what's happening. Frame sighting. Alright, continue mission, continue campaign. Continue what campaign? No. Wait. I want to be Michelangelo! No! 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 Continue mission. Why can't I be? This is a travesty. I have to be Leonardo? What kind of Ninja Turtle game is this that you can't select which cool Ninja Turtle you want to be? Challenge mode. This is Force Dookie. Oh, I just started the game. Like, we just started this, like, 2 minutes ago. Like, I don't know. That's why there was, like, the tutorial stuff there with April. April O'Neil. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's happening. Maybe you have to unlock the other Ninja Turtles? I want to be Michelangelo. Mikey is the best. He's the cool one. Raphael. Why do they look so weird? See, there's the good one. See, look at how cool he is. Look at, he surfed down a pipe and then did a flip on his feet. That's badass. Excuse me.
April, we've spotted members of the Purple Dragon gang.
Okay. The reports were of armed gangs in a convoy of some kind. We should find out what they're moving.
April thinks the hijacked truck is heading to this tattoo parlor. All right, we need to get down there and take a look.
You know, I've always kind of wanted a tattoo. You know, like Chuck this. Or maybe a skull. Raph, do you think a tat would make me look tougher?
Absolutely, Mikey. Ink is the key to outer toughness. And hey, maybe Dawn could go too and get a big heart that says April.
Not listening to you. No. Guys, cool it. Let's go.
So this is based on the Nickelodeon Ninja Turtles, I guess? I never saw the Nickelodeon one. That's really cool, man. Look at that, man. They don't have eyeballs. They don't have pupils or anything. Oh, he's got eyes now. But now he doesn't. He can make his eyes go away. Thought he did a flip on his neck. What? No. I like how the developers were lazy, and instead of actually making cutscenes with the turtles where they talk, they instead used comics to convey the story. Which, I mean, that's cool. I like it. It's clever way of, you know, not having to animate a cutscene. Super lazy, though. Super lazy, though. Press A to jump down.
Oh, yeah!
I did it. Can I switch turtles? Now, let me switch turtles. Alright, Michelangelo. Be him. Look at how happy he is! He's zany fun. You can tell by his picture that he's zany fun. He's doing the you know, that's the fun guy. You want to be with the fun guy. I mean, look at Raph. He's all douchey. Oh, come on, let's fight. Oh, yeah. Yuck. I mean, and, you know, and Leo's trying to be, you know, like, suave and nonchalant. You know, I'm here. I'm the leader. And Donatello's, like, in between goofiness. He's just like, yeah, I'm here. But he's the party guy. He's the guy that you want to eat anchovy pizza with. Let me be Michelangelo. Round him up. A does not jump. Oh, that's weird. Alright, so Y kicks. Alright! Why are we all writing? Why can't we jump? I threw a shuriken. Can we go in the door? I am confused.
I had this dream. You opened your mouth, and my voice came out. I mean, that's weird, right?
Alright, we're figuring it out. I now know what to do. That beginning of the game was very confusing. I just want to punch the Foot Clan in the face like 10 or 1,000 times. Please and thank you.
Yeah.
Stairs! See, I get stairs.
I'll handle these guys.
Alright, I'm gonna handle.
Trust in your weapon. Always be aware.
So it's got like an Arkham.
Got something special for you guys. We're on a roll. Done and done.
Yeah, it's got like an Arkham battle system, but it's way slower. Oh, you're still alive.
Kick some butt.
Hey guys, I got
Okay.
them all. Come on down.
Yeah.
Let's see what they were up to.
Your mind
Where
is
is
as
this
important as your
Come and
weapon.
join the fun, you purple dorks.
Hey, it's the Purple Dragon Gang. I guess all the good names were taken.
Dude, you move so slow.
Had enough, punk?
Michelangelo.
It's...
I don't know. Seems a little dark for you.
What are you gonna call them?
Punks, man.
Pick him up and whoop his booty. We got more street rap.
Yes!
We got detritus. Pick him up.
Counter!
Counter. See, Michelangelo wouldn't yell counter.
Down they go.
He'd be saying cool and witty things.
And done. That's that, guys.
What's up, Nate? How you doing, dude?
We need to check out what they have in the back of that truck.
How goes the life things, man? How's your Friday? Found more riffraff. Two attackers may approach at the same time. Be ready to counter both of them. Double tap B to double counter.
Come closer, dragon loser.
A double tap B.
Counter.
You did it. I'm doing alright. We're playing Ninja Turtles. That's kind of exciting, right?
Nothing.
Who knew
We're
there were a
fine.
Ninja Turtle
All
game?
quiet. Carry on.
Definitely no turtles here.
Okay. Well, we can't let anyone interfere with this operation.
No, sir. We sure can't.
Who's this guy we're talking to?
Joint on Elm Street. There is something strange going on down here. Send a patrol car.
Who's all this riffraff?
Let's cut through here to the next alley.
That smells awesome. Pizza!
Stay focused, Mikey. We gotta catch up to those purple dragons before they steal whatever it is they're after.
Oh, we can't get a pizza to go?
We can. Look, we'll
Even
steal this
ninjas
one.
need fuel.
You have a health pack? I don't want to use any pizza. Let's play Mario on
I
the
got the
computer. Let's
fever.
down. Look, it's a pirate. There's a pirate right there. We should download some illegal things like the Fast and the Furious and And what's illegal stuff you can download? Go to the Pirate Bay. Yar! It's not our computer, so we can't get in trouble.
Too many people.
What? That was awesome. Look, it's more
Get
pizza.
down, guys. Behind those dumpsters.
Wait, the heck was that? Did you see that?
Press forward to enter.
Okay, they're leaving.
Hey, look. There's a purple dragon headed down the alley.
Aw.
Something's wrong with Michelangelo.
Mine.
Switching turtles! Switch between turtles at any time! This is useful in combat to change large combos and perform team juggle attacks and counters. But also, we're never not going to be Michelangelo. Which one's Michelangelo? The top one? No. Raphael. Fine. But Michelangelo. Always.
Always be unseen.
How do you taunt in stealth mode? It said hit the D-pad. Oh, you hit the direction of your turtle. Alright. Now, Michelangelo forever. This is why they only allowed me to select Leonardo. Our first hit is Michelangelo. That was the best part of the game right there. Hey guys, bounce. We got a comic book? And an energy drink? Dude, we're in the discotheque.
You do know that ninjas are supposed to be quiet, right?
They didn't even see me. Those idiots.
Special. Here come their buddies. Take care of these guys and let's head for higher ground. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Turtle Power. When your combo reaches 10 hits, it will change color, indicating you can perform a Turtle Power KO. Sweet. Hold RT and press X for a TP KO.
Unleash your power.
Listen to Splinter. He knows. I don't like how the game's telling me what to do. We gotta level up! Each time you level up, 4 ability points are earned. These are used to unlock new moves and abilities via the stat screen. Press start to pause and go to the stat screen. Hell yeah, give them all to Michelangelo. Look at how happy he is. We're just gonna cheer him up. He's gonna be so happy. I want to level 3. Special attack. Combat. We want combat. Little brother? Mikey's endless enthusiasm energizes the entire team. That's pretty exciting. With attacks and finishers. We should do these. Alright. So, we get you. And... you. Alright. Okay, that's all we could get for there. But we had 4 points, right? Where do they list the points? Bounce. We have 2. Oh, okay, it's right under his name. Alright. 2 points. Oh, you can level up your favorite turtle. Fuck that. My favorite turtle is my favorite turtle. Either or. Attack A or attack B. Strikes the enemy with a rising kick that launches them into the air, becoming the perfect target for a team juggle attack. A powerful move that can throw even the most powerful enemies, doing heavy stun damage. I like that better. Screw my team. I'm a solo player. We get that one. Okay, we can't do any advanced training. But we can get enthusiasm. Interesting. That actually sounds kind of cool. A team attack? Hell yeah. Let's get that. Apply points. Hell yeah. All Michelangelo, because that's the only turtle that matters. Duh. This is exciting. Michelangelo's gonna become... He's gonna get so good at Ninja Turtling, he's gonna become the ultimate Ninja Turtle.
Learn something. All right.
Kick that guy in the noodles!
That's right. Yes. Moving on. Booyakasha.
Oh, booyakasha. Did you guys see me kick him in the noodles? And then it went dong! Because that's the sound it hits. It makes when you kick somebody in the noodles. Dong! This is the best game that's ever existed. Ever. Anytime you can kick people in the noodles, it's the best. Nate, how goes gaming? You still enjoying Valheim? Pizza time!
I love this life.
We're bouncing.
Get along with the size of these guys. They are big, but did you seriously just say holy cats? The bigger they are, save it.
Oh, I snuck up on him and got him. Look at that wrench! What the fuck, dude?
And another. All right. Woo!
Dragons!
I know how to punch things.
It's all
There's more?
over the fallen down, chump.
Countering special attacks. Some enemies have powerful special attacks. To counter these, you must unlock the turtle's special counter upgrade ability. Evading is always a great option here. Watch for the green glow around them. Press A to evade. I pressed A. He did not evade.
Not out. Moving on.
Mikey is ready for something special.
Do like how you can bring an enemy back up.
Lesson?
I always hated school.
Nice. We're the best. Like you knock them down and they come back up so you can continue to punch them. Who's the purple dragon?
Copy that. Okay, copy that.
But what's there? What's at 811 Windsor?
If I had to guess, it's their next stop, their next takedown.
Hey, isn't that April's apartment building? Yes. Yes, it is.
Where's the hand?
You remember it has that staircase all the way up? Let's go that way. We can get over to their rendezvous faster and stay out of sight.
Where's the hand? I thought we were fighting Shredder and the hand. The Foot Clan. The hand. It's the foot. God damn it. I watched too much stupid ass Iron Fist. The foot, the hand, it's the same thing. Where's the Foot Clan? That's what I want. Where is the Foot Clan? Who's the purple dragon? I don't care. Where's the Foot Clan? We need to find Foot Clan and beat them up. They're the real threat. Purple dragon. I got shuriken. Throwing shuriken is for suckers. They really gonna make me run all the way up the stairs? This is a lot of stairs. There's also no doors in this stairwell, which is very disconcerting.
You know, pizza isn't just a thing. It's a way of life. It's a world. You can put anything on it.
Right?
There's pepperoni, sausage, bacon, onions, shrimp, pineapple for some Hawaiian flavor. I've never been to Hawaii, but I think, alright, they have good pizza. Green onions, olives, green olives, black olives. There totally should be red olives. Tomatoes, dried tomatoes, that's artisanal. I think that means expensive. Extra cheese. That's not really a topping, but everyone acts like it is. Cheese in the crust. Mind blown. Red pepper, crushed red pepper, which is a totally
bubble
different
gum.
kind of pepper. Jalapenos, green chilies, chicken. In New
Bubble.
Orleans, they have jambalaya
Bubble from Forrest
pizza.
Gump.
What a great place that must be. Mushrooms, black mushrooms, shiitake, they call it. Japanese awesomeness. Canadian bacon, that's amazing. It's not quite bacon, but it is. The little things in life. Hello?
That's the best dialogue that has ever been in a video game. Right there. Right there. Michelangelo talking about pizza topping. Everything but the olives is fine. Hell yeah, delicious pizza. Maybe a little confusing about like going around on the roofs and stuff like that. What was that? What was all that? What was all that?
I was thinking
smoke?
how awesome it would be if we found like a baby and we had to raise him and he grew up like a man raised by turtles and he spoke our language. It's still exotic.
Compared to what? And where would this baby come from anyway?
Shipwreck. Maybe.
Michelangelo's an idiot.
Now
I
that's a
love it.
knife. You know, you boys shouldn't play with sharp things.
And definitely don't run with it. Boy, have I learned that lesson.
Countering combo attacks. Some enemies attack with combos. Hold the counter button to block the initial hits. Release and press counter again to counter the final attack. Watch for the yellow glow around them. What? Okay. I figured it out. Nope.
And another. That's right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Come here. That's the way.
All right, who's next?
Down, but not out.
I like how Donatello was just sitting there waiting for this dude to get up so he could hit him with his staff. Fucked up, dude, but hilarious.
Moving on. Man, that was sad.
Like, I don't need any of those fancy buttons.
Come here.
I just need to hit him in the face.
Okay. Here we go.
Hit him in the dick! I forgot what button did what. Where's the ding dong wiener bong? Low health, who cares? See? I don't need to worry about anything, we gotta level up. See, we're always leveling up. Alright, what can we level up on Michelangelo? Because obviously best turtle. Weapon mastery 2. Alright, that's good stuff. XXX, just hold X. Hold Y. It's like 18 X's. How am I supposed to know that? B and up? How am I gonna... I don't know any... This is too much. Willpower and training plus a really thick shell grants intense physical resilience, allowing Mikey to shrug off damage that would KO a lesser reptile. See? That's what you want. An intense study of defensive techniques makes Mikey's block guard almost impossible to break. Unlocks a chance that the current combo will not break if hit from behind. What the hell is block health? I don't know what these words mean. Got another special. If it upgrades Mikey's statistics, allowing him to grow in power and resilience. Yeah. I can't do it again. Game literally won't let me do it again. Mikey's fancy footwork adds extra block and stun bonuses to all his kick attacks. Mikey's blazing speed gets a temporary boost during combos in which he gets multiple counters. Man, that's hard to... I don't know. Speed or... I can kick more. It's extra block and stun bonuses. You only get one or the other. 10% speed bonus to all attacks for 10 seconds after countering 5 times in a single combo. That's a lot. Maybe we should do the foot thing. Whoops. Also the taunt stuff. RT and A. Maybe we should do that. What's this? Mikey's lightning-fast reflexes inspires all turtles new heights of very un-turtle-like speed. All turtles receive increase of 5%, or Mikey can make the best out of any situation, enjoying even temporary situations to the max, granting extended bonuses to the entire team. What? Endurance training or hyperspeed? The entire team now enjoys a 50% increase to the duration of temporary bonuses. What? Whatever, let's do that. Keep doing that one. We got hyperspeed. picture. All Michelangelo all the time. So now we have more damage and toughness and speed.
Time is ticking, boys.
And I have no health. But that's not my problem. Health for suckers. We don't need health in video games. Health is for
I
losers.
love this life.
Alright, how much? Oh, it heals you completely. A pizza's a full heal. Got it. Wonder what happens if we switch to another turtle. Might not be a bad idea to utilize some of the other guys when you're like low on health. I also didn't learn how to block.
Dragon's big
The game
rendezvous
never said
should
how
be
to
right
block.
across the street.
Well, on the nice thing, I mean, it's just a standard beat-em-up game, but they added a experience system, so you get to level up your characters. I like that. What is this? Helicopter? What? Whatever.
It's the TCRI building. What I can't figure out is, that company belongs to those alien guys, right? The Krang.
Oh, I hate those guys.
So, the purple
The
dragons
Krang?
know that too. Why would they be robbing the aliens?
Wait, the Krang is a species rather than the one? There's multiple Krang? What? There's one Krang. He's in a giant bodysuit in the Omega Dome or whatever, the Turtle Dome. Or, nope. Hyperdome. Mechadrome.
How would
Omega
you take
Drone.
over Shredder's organization if we had to?
Take over. Infiltrate. Pretend to join, become his right-hand man.
Mechadome.
Wait for him to show weakness.
Marble
And then
Dome.
you are a turtle running the foot. That's how.
What? Mechadome. Necrodome. Necrodome. Mechadrome. The Turtle Drone. Mechadrome. There we go. It wasn't highlighted. Oh, ninja style. Oh, they got some of the other ones? They're so cool. My brothers are the best. Look at them subduing people. Like champions. Let's subdue some other nerds. Subdue. Oh, not subdued.
That's right. Down he goes.
Oh, I couldn't hit him in the pews.
All those who are not Krang must cease stealing and destroying property that belongs not to them.
The lasers with
What?
your
That's not Krang. Can't see. This nerd shot me with a gun.
Ninjutsu power. Night, night, weird brain robot guy. I love this life. That's right.
Okay. I did the super move and it did nothing. What?
Check it out.
Apparently sometimes you can't
Give me
count.
some more crank.
Bounce.
Got something special for you guys.
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah! I'm taking a lot of hits here.
Turtle way. Not bad.
That's right.
It's all over but the falling down, chump. Let's get acquainted. Oh, yeah!
Man, that was sad. All right.
Let's get acquainted.
Oh boy.
There's more.
Oh yeah. There you go. Outstanding.
Combat's kind of slow. It's not very fluid. Fluid would be the word I was looking for there. Fluid. It's a bit laborious. I wish it was smoother. Like the Batman Arkham games, which is, this is kind of imitating, it's a lot more fluid in combat. This is way more clunky. The combat in Arkham makes sense. Combat, oh, that's not where we go, okay. No? Not in the door? Okay. Where we go, there should be some sort of indicator. Very confusing. Don't know where to go.
Did you ever get a tattoo? Why's that?
A good idea.
You're a humanoid turtle. Yeah, I'm not sure needles would even work on us.
Very blue.
Oh yeah. Who's next?
There was still a guy alive. Of course, he was hiding in a nook.
Dragons, aliens, now cops. What's next? Giant robots?
Push your luck. Throw shuriken. Turtles can throw shuriken to hit long-range targets in speeding vans. We took down a truck with a shuriken. I like the science. It makes no damn sense. I got shuriken. Watch out!
That's right. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This way.
We did it. Healing is for nerds. Can I get hit by, like, the subway train? Free pizza! Pizza time!
Love this life.
The best pizza is the pizza found in a subway station, left for unknown amounts of time, eaten by unknown amounts of rats. No offense, Splinter. We ate an entire pizza by ourselves. We're a growing turtle. Oh, fuck you, bro.
That's right. Time to use Donnie's new hack-o-matic device.
Sure. His weapon's stuck in the invisible ceiling, as it should be.
That's right.
Alright, face removed through a
Been
kick.
here too long.
I thought we were gonna go through there. Press A to hack the control panel. I'm Michelangelo. I don't hack things. Connect matching terminals without crossing wires. Route through clock icons for extra time. A penalty accrues if the undo option is used. What? Alright, let's just do it and see what happens. What? I don't... What am I doing?
Okay, we'll get it.
Did I hack it?
I was supposed to practice sparring today, and I didn't. But I meant to. Instead, I went skateboarding. And then when I should have practiced, I played a skating game.
I get it.
Do it tomorrow. But what I'm talking about
Okay.
is, how is it that I want to do
I'm an
things
idiot.
and don't do them?
They did not explain
Why
that.
is it
You have to
we
hold
regret
in the
things we
direction
do
of
and wish
the
for things we didn't do.
panel
bother with that
you
design?
want to hack
Wouldn't
it.
it make more sense to have a world where we just accept what we do?
What is it?
These are symbols of Foot Clan. Why would Shredder's personal ninja army have their own subway line? Bro.
Okay. I think we're gonna turn down the music volume a little bit.
We should have our own subway line.
Because the music just be going for it. The music just be going. It's nice. It's groovy. It's the same 5 notes.
We got company. Let's go.
I'm company.
Water spirits called Kami.
No kidding.
Yeah, they'll eat you, but you can bribe them with turnips. Also, if they bow to you, the water they carry in their heads spills out and they fall unconscious. Get the turtle spirits to bow.
Okay. Man, that was sad.
Did you see me kick that guy out of the air? That was badass. I'm a Ninja Turtle.
Get silent.
He saw me while I was getting silent. 100% can't see in the dark.
That's the turtle way.
Whoa, hold up. Pizza! We got pizza!
Okay.
More than okay. Pizza!
Pizza. Who eats a pizza like pizza?
Moving on.
Get it.
That's right!
Kick him in the noodles.
Alright!
You know, there's something weirder than the purple dragons targeting the aliens.
Yeah? What's that, Leo?
The purple dragons seem to be doing thief work for the Foot. Since when does that happen? They didn't used to work for Shredder.
What do you want? It's not like we get invited to their meetings. Maybe he offered them awesome purple scarves. Maybe he's just paying
Stop.
extremely well. Everyone has a price.
Is that a price?
Too high a price.
Ooh, I see a turtle comic. Oh shit! Look at that! Climbing like the ninjas we are. I would like to have all the pizza in the game. This game actually makes me want to eat pizza. I don't remember the last time I had pizza. Best pizza topping is pizza topping.
Oh, yeah!
Really?
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! And another! And another!
Guys,
All right!
we got no chance here.
Yeah!
Do we win? We won. Do we finally find the Foot?
Don't need that now.
Item capacity at max.
We got no chance here.
I hit the wrong button to counter. Not that time
That's too
though.
much. I can't counter.
You can counter anytime you want.
Forget it.
Love those ninja outfits. We should get some of those full body outfits.
Oh, I had 5? I guess you can't have more than 5.
That's too much. I can't counter.
Oh, yeah!
Dude, I can't hit the B button anymore.
Yeah! Check this out! Come here. Bye, ninja! Come on.
Go ninja, go ninja, go.
That's right! Love those ninja outfits. Okay, so we made this seem like the back of ourselves, right? Yeah. So,
More leveling up for Michelangelo. Stun finisher. Whirling speed makes Mikey's chuck it. Mikey's chuck attacks especially devastating to stun it. Mikey's chuck attacks? Oh, ninchuck! Oh my god, I thought they meant throw stuff. Unlocks a new turtle power KO move that can KO any knockdown enemy, RT and V. I like all that. Just want to know if there's something that, like, stats. Stats are always good. Like, just basic, straight up increase in stats. Just 3 bars. I just want to, like, hit stuff really hard. Combination of experience and skill unlocks Mikey's ability to counter an enemy's special attack. We have that. Ninja Smoke. Ooh, I like that. Counter Mastery. Counter Attack Mastery. Different counter stuff. Unlocks the ability to chain late counters into devastating counterattacks. Upgrades the speed and power of Mikey's counter. Maybe we should get one of those. Like the late counter. I think I'm gonna get that. I've got 6 points, holy crap. Alright, well, stun finisher, I want that. Let's do those two. More extra attack stuff. The more powerful we are, the better off I am, right? Hold B and then tag. Teamwork. Teamwork sucks. I like that. Mikey's fancy footwork adds. Oh, right. Yeah, we're gonna do all that. Ooh, yeah, we're being the better turtle. No wonder I take so much damage. I've got no toughness. Everyone's stronger than me. Mikey's a weakling. That's okay. Objectives: 1 out of 5, high combo 9 out of 30, stealth KO. Turtle power KO. What's a turtle power KO? I don't know any of this stuff. I haven't been paying attention. Where's the team? RT and X. There we go. RT and X. That's all we need to do.
I've never even seen them on a map. Come on, there have to be lots of closed sections of the subway. Closed, but not secret. But apparently Shredder has hidden entire section's existence from everyone else. It's his own personal subway system. No cops, no transit authority, no risk. You're telling us this why?
Well, they could have a secret foot soldier underground city. They could have foot soldier malls and foot soldier boutiques.
We didn't need that.
Theater, foot soldier kiosks selling foot soldier.
It's unfortunate. I mean, I guess that's good for me that I don't need more pizza. Well, there we go. You ride the subway train.
Oh, look at that.
Cry.
Sorry, this is the employee train, fellas. We're gonna have to throw you off.
You don't just want to tell us what the heck you guys are up to?
I don't know who
What,
she
and
is.
spoil the suspense?
You done talking? I guess so.
I know so.
We're Shredder.
You cheat. Oh,
Attacks that can't be countered. Some enemies have attacks that can't be countered. Be ready to evade away. Watch for the red glow around them. That's what I was doing. I was getting out of the way.
That's too much. I can't count it.
Time for something special.
Windmill time! And where she stops, nobody knows. Oh, yeah!
Bye-bye, ninja.
That's that.
Oh,
It's all over, but the
she ran away. We kicked her out. Oh no.
What manner of freak are you?
Sorry!
Not as sorry as you.
Now's the time to step it up.
Nice try.
Not delayed by new red pirates.
That guy's got some game.
That's right. One ninja down. Down they go.
Did it. All right, now we're good.
Counter.
Dig deep, my ninja brother.
What? I can't tell who's attacking.
Alley-oop! That's too much. I can't count it.
Keep it coming.
Sorry!
Not as sorry as you'll be. Woo! Yeah! Alley-oop! Yeah!
Come here.
Dude, she just evaded everything.
Look alive!
Step it up, guys.
That's not how you hit her.
Are you alright?
Get out of there.
That's that.
We're taking a lot of hits here. I don't need this now.
Alright! Breathe.
Take that one guy down. That's right.
Come here.
Face time. Come on.
Now's the time to step it up.
She be cheating.
Dig deep, my ninja brother. The trick is to inspire without sounding like a fortune cookie. Okay, Chief?
She be cheating. Just disappearing all willy-nilly. Throwing grenades.
Let's find a way out of here. We need to regroup and figure out what's going on.
We did it. So we can upgrade some more stats. Not Leonardo, not Donatello, only Michelangelo. Shell shock. Alright, we'll finish that out. Maybe. Yeah, we should choose one of these. Unlocks a new special attack that inflicts damage to all enemies around you. Whirling backspin move with his chucks clutched to in his feet allows Mikey to inflict massive stun damage to all enemies in range. I don't know what's better. Inflicts damage to all enemies around you, unlocks a special attack. It just says, this one says a special attack move. This one inflicts damage to all enemies around. Whatever. Let's go with that one. Damage for all special attacks. Sure. We're at level 6. We're steadily getting levels. It looked like there was stuff to do in the dojo.
So you have made your way to the dojo. Very well. Let us train.
I don't know what any of this is. You know what? I don't want to do this. Let's keep going. Oh, weapons though. Maybe we can upgrade some weapons. Let's check that out. That could be helpful. We have an upgrade point. Alright, so we are going to... Yeah, Mikey's... Kusari Gama? What? Mikey's Nunchaku have a hidden secret now thanks to Don. Small sickle flips out and a surprising length of chain emerges, creating a Kusari Gama. This weapon gives Mikey more range and does way more damage. That sounds great to me. Hell yeah. And I only had one point. That's unfortunate. I wish I had all the points. Alright, let's keep going. Seems good to me, right? Look at them pointing at things. That's how I figure stuff out. Point at it. So, I guess this is all based on the Nickelodeon cartoon then, huh? I don't think I've ever seen an episode of it, but that may not be true. I may have seen 1 or 2 episodes. I honestly don't know. Somehow it rings a bell, like maybe at some point when I was like babysitting nieces or something like that, I may have watched some of that. I don't know when the cartoon started. I remember the TMNT movie, like the animated one that came out, I don't know, like 10 years ago at this point, and that was really well done. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Okay, so you were forced to be Leonardo at first, and it just wanted you to... I got it. Well, yeah, we're obviously Michelangelo. Duh. Try playing split screen with a friend. Or online co-op. I don't think that there's any online
Where
in
are we
this.
going? There's a secret bad guy subway. We need to find it.
Didn't Master Splinter ask us to come home?
I believe he said we were exhausted and needed rest.
So we're just going to ignore Master Splinter?
Everyone, cool it.
I like how long their what do you call them? Like masks are, the bandana things, I don't know, the shit around their face. I like it. I like how they have like these super long tails. It's probably a really bad decision to have something like that, but I dig it.
I love this life!
Special attack, KO, 8, high combo, 30. Oh, so they want me to do this stuff before the end of the mission. Special attack, KO? Do I have special... Hold on. Do we have special attacks? Where's that? Specials? We do. I thought I unlocked. Uh-oh. Turtle power KO move. That's not what they want, right? They want special attack, which is different. What's a special attack? It was just a regular special attack. Okay. And you gain special attack by attacking more. Okay.
Hang on. I hear something.
It's more purple dragons. Okay, everyone, keep cool.
Hey! What? Did you guys get cut off from the rest of the loser herd?
Oh, you saw me.
That's that.
Special attack KO. Got it.
Crouching turtle, hidden step.
Moving on.
Down you go.
Okay, check this out.
That's another.
You. I have a question.
I don't know nothing.
What's the deal with the subway? What are you working on?
How do trains work?
I am not interested. Now you tell me.
Hey, whoa, Al Capone, ease off.
What subway?
Get out of here. Forget it. It's a bust. April, you out there? We're headed back to the lair. We lost him.
Copy.
Apparently April's fine.
We should be on the lookout.
kidnapped
The
by
turtles
me.
lost our trail, but they know we were moving equipment through the tunnels.
It won't matter. Soon I will have the perfect weapon to destroy the turtles once and for all. Baxter, keep those turtles at bay.
Right. I have just the thing.
I have given you much. You swore the Krang technology would make your weapons invincible. Do not let me down.
Team attacks give both turtles credit for each hit. This is a great way to build combos quickly and gain additional experience. But whatever. I'm just gonna keep hitting buttons.
Why not just cut across the rooftops? It'd be faster.
I want to stay out of sight. There were foot soldiers all over the place tonight. This way.
This way. I'm the leader now. Yo, that was hot. Also, uh-oh. It's a lot of bad guys. I'm gonna hide over here, guys. You go deal with it.
Over here.
Now, this is our turn.
Yeah, we belong in the sewers.
No. Well, no, I guess that's right.
All right, who's next?
What are those things? Shell shock enemies. 0 of 10 turtle power KO. What the hell's a turtle power?
Moving on.
And another.
Here we go. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Did I win? Where are they coming from? Alright, we killed them.
More pizza!
Seriously,
Pizza
how
time.
can we trust the pizza?
La 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 la!
First of all, who's
We need to
stashing
get
all this
moving.
strange pizza throughout the sewers?
Okay, the Mousers are coming from somewhere. Try to find the way to the source.
That's right! Where do you wind these things? Cowabunga! Oh yeah!
Jumping on top of all of them? Best thing in the world.
That's right!
Yeah!
Did we win? Oh, that's right. We have
Kusarigama style!
Fusari Gamma. Is there a internet issue? No, we're good. Maybe my internet did something stupid. I don't know, like stuff seemed to reset there for some reason or another. I guess we're good. How strange. I found concept art.
And it's good. Yeah.
Yeah. That looks dangerous. Don't go that way.
Look out! Mousers! Kusarigama style!
So do we always have the Kusarigama?
Oh yeah!
Killer Kusarigama! I love it when they sort of bounce, you know?
Face time. Come on.
No, not that one.
Yes!
I want to go back and fight those other guys.
Outstanding.
What was the other pathway? Oh, well, I guess it's gone. Oh whales. Oh whales.
One mouse or less.
Baxter. And I don't like the idea that they knew where we are. I think he's backing up the foot. Where was he find the time to build these things?
A lot of popping. Okay. Yep. Going that way's a no-no. I think I remember how to do this. That's not.
This is no ordinary tunnel. Nothing here is as
Now that I
simple
know
as
how
it
to do
looks.
it, very easy. Making sure I want. We haven't gotten too many of them.
Kusarigama style.
Energy drinks. We'll
Remember
just-
how long it took to learn our weapons?
Oh, yeah.
First time I tried the chucks, I gave myself a black.
I like how there's
Mouse are explode
dialogue.
on purpose? That's new.
We should call them mountain bugs.
Just like random dialogue for the turtles to just like talk to one another. Ah.
Check this out. Here's a shout out to a special someone.
Like a long distance request?
Why'd they explode?
All right.
I don't know what this explosion stuff's about, but it's not good.
Who's next? No one? Hey, little robots.
I'm scared they're gonna blow up on me.
Oh, yeah!
That thing decimated me.
No thanks. I'm all set.
Mean to do that. I don't remember.
Kusarigama style.
Yeah, I think you just equip it and that's it. Okay.
Mouse.
It exploded.
Love it when they do it bounce, you know?
Well, I tried to dodge it.
Finally!
Oh, that's a lot of mountain.
Yeah!
Just one?
And it's good. Oh, yeah.
You just throw an exploding mouser at me? Sure. I think he threw an exploding mouser at me. On the way, here we go!
Outstanding! Throwing star cars, cool!
Cool. Where's the sewer pizzas? Found comics and shurikens, but where's the sewer pizza?
Oh, cool!
I don't know. Let's try to open the room. You really need to load a puzzle. Oh shit.
Overall, what's your favorite kind of food?
Italian. Pizza.
Pizza is actually Asian. I thought that was spaghetti.
Either way, that works out okay.
Guys, let's move.
Ow.
We need to get moving.
We gotta do it again. I didn't see a way to get that one. Nunchuck.
Gotta be a leader. Fearsome leader. Bad guys, we fight. I lead. I know what each of you can do. Gotta make the decisions. Delegate. That's it. It's about knowing your strengths and knowing that your brothers are gifted. It's about us working together to take down evil. We're powerful.
There's nowhere to go in certain instances. This is
I'm
tough.
feeling empowered to run away.
He said I was gifted.
All the more reason. We've been here too long. I hate that tortoise in the hair store. Why's that, Donnie? I mean, it's a land race. It's not fair. Just put that rabbit in the water and see who's gonna get to the finish line first.
Man, that was a close one. I could have done that. It's hard to go quick.
Guys, let's move.
What if
There
there
we
were
go.
another turtle out there? One we didn't know about. Say Splinter picked up us four, but didn't notice a fifth. He'd be out there even now. Tall, strong, but without the guidance we've received.
Those are probably the most interesting part of the game so far. Those little,
Herded. Can you herd turtles? You can in a world of mousers, apparently.
So, who cares about the objectives? I can't get those.
And another.
did what I wanted to there.
Outstanding! Ninja outfits. We should get some of those full body outfits.
You need like 20 feet of material. That's completely impractical.
Do we win? Nope!
Not that. Come here, freak of nature.
That's right!
Counter. Won't be delayed by mutant reptile.
Oh yeah! Sayonara!
Are we done?
Oh yeah!
Nope.
Oh yeah! That's right!
Okay. Who are you?
Whoa! Mouse people! No! People mousers! No! Mancers! Oh yeah! That's right! And another! Check this out! Ninjutsu power! On a roll now!
Come on, Mikey. Counting on you.
Okay, I'm taking a lot of hits here.
Thanks, Kai. Come on.
Booyakasha! That's that. Woo! Booyakasha! Come on and learn something.
You gotta dig deep.
Oh, okay, well, Michelangelo's dead. Oh, shell shock!
I can't counter that.
Think you need to fuel up.
Thanks, Leo. Turtle time.
Back to Mike.
Mikey is ready for something special. Yes! We need a broom for all this scrap.
It's really cool that you can use like environmental stuff in combat. Okay, there.
Jitsu power. Woo, guys!
Sweet!
It's good. All right, who's next?
That's that.
Oh, yeah! There we go! We got him! Hey, look! We're out of bad guys!
All right.
I mean, combat's fun. It's not super fluid. That's the downside, is that it's not super fluid. It's cool. Oh, we gotta level up. Hold on. There we go. Alright, what do we have here? Can we do just the straight up stats? Like, where's the... Oh, we can't. Advanced training is what I wanted there. Level 10. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure which of these to go for. I think we're gonna go with the foot stuff. Cowabunga, dude! What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? How goes the thing? How was Castlevania tonight? Toughness. Block HP. I don't know how to block. Whatever. There we go. We did it. How did all that treat you? You're well, mildly intoxicated, which is nice. Got some decent progress, you think. Cleared a map. Got some cutscenes, so you think progress was made. I mean, sounds good to me. Sounds like you did stuff. That's what's important. Doing stuff. So hey, as long as you're doing stuff, you're winning, huh? I like winning. This is interesting game.
Look how high we are up here. Oh,
The
look,
combat
bouncers.
is a lot like
What? This seems to be a relay
the Arkham
control
Asylum
board for the
games.
bouncers. We have to find the control device. Is that the tower?
but the combat's way slower. Chrono dropped into Discord and you talked about comics, so that was fun. Hey, Ninja Turtles are comics. That's sweet. What kind of comic stuff did you guys talk about?
I love this life.
Discord comics. How would you get... We went down there. We go over here? What? What the hell? Just the general gambit, bouncing from topic to topic. I can't go down there.
How would you take over Shredder's organization if we had to?
Take over. Infiltrate. Pretend to join, become his right-hand man.
Then,
I don't know what it was. I was watching a bunch
and
of...
then you were a turtle running the foot. That's how.
I was watching a person host a bad video game kind of tournament, and they were playing a Spawn game on Game Boy, and it made me go down the Spawn rabbit hole of Spawn video games. I owned one for the Super Nintendo. I owned a Spawn game for the Dreamcast, and I'm pretty sure I owned one for the Xbox or PlayStation 2. I don't remember which one that was, and so I was just going through and looking at all
Pizza isn't just a
the
thing.
actual terrible
It's a way of
Spawn
life.
games.
It's a world. You can
Really?
put anything
Raph?
on it.
I never really...
There's
I read
pepperoni,
the
sausage, bacon,
Eastman layered
onions,
ones for a little
shrimp,
while.
Pineapple for some Hawaiian flavor. I've never been to Hawaii, but I think, all right, they have
But
good
I
pizza.
never got
Green onions,
too
olives, green olives,
deep into. Oh, I also owned the
olives.
PlayStation
There
one. The
totally should
PlayStation
be
one
red
was
olives.
terrible.
Tomatoes,
Okay, well,
dried
that's
tomatoes,
not saying much.
that's
All of them are
martini.
terrible.
I think that means expensive. Extra cheese. That's not really a topping, but
all of
everyone
them.
acts like it is. Cheese in the crust. Mind
All of them.
blown. Red pepper, crushed red pepper, which is a totally
I wanted
different
to do
kind of
that.
pepper.
guys wait.
Jalapenos, green
I'm doing
chilies, chicken. In New Orleans, they have jambalaya pizza. What a great place that must be. Mushrooms, black mushrooms, shiitake,
You didn't see
they
anything.
call it Japanese awesomeness. Canadian bacon, that's
I don't think that I ever got
amazing.
too
It's
far
not
into
great,
it. Like I
but
think
it
I
is.
had like maybe 10 or 20 of the Eastman layered ones.
Windmill time!
They were fun. They were interesting too because they were, you know, in black and white, which I was not used to as a kid. Like the more colorful the better, and those were all in black and white, so it kind of threw me off. I was just like, who forgot to color the comics? And my mom was just like, I think that's what they meant to do. And I was like, no, comics are in color. No, they're meant to be in black and white. It's an improbable number of Spawn games. But the Game Boy one actually looked kind of cool, and the interesting thing about the Game Boy one is that it had voice acting in it.
And now,
Like, what's that about?
Kusarigama.
It actually had voice acting in it. I didn't know you could put voice acting on a Game Boy game. What? I want to go into there. Ah, I see. It's a place you can climb up. All the mousers moused out.
Guys,
I
let's
think you
move.
read the bulk of the original run, definitely through the City at War arc. I honestly don't remember too much from them. I liked them. I just don't remember. I mean, I read them when I was a kid.
What the heck makes a green explosion?
Maybe that's what Shredder is doing with all the crime techniques.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah! One mouse or less. Ninjutsu power. That was totally wicked. Keep it coming. Bye bye, ninja.
That's too much. I can't counter.
You booger.
I'm taking a lot of hits here. I can't counter this.
One mouse or less. Sayonara. Cowabunga.
Cowabunga.
Come here. Closer. I'm taking a lot of hits here. I can't counter this.
That was totally wicked.
I don't know how we did that, but I like it.
We will not be delayed by mutant red pilots.
Taste the Kusarigama. Okay, check this out. Sayonara. Check it out. That's right. Killer Kusarigama. Shell shot.
Not that. Come on.
And another.
Guys,
Oh yeah!
moving on. Counter.
That's right. Mikey is ready for something special.
Level up. All right. You love how wild the series gets. One day they're fighting a ninja crime syndicate, the next day they're helping a fugitive robot escape from an intergalactic armada. That's the Ninja Turtles, man. It's definitely entertaining. Oh, that's Raphael. I was like, what is this? Raphael. You don't care about Raphael. Upgrades the speed and power of Mikey's counter. Increases Mikey's counter window. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Really isn't much to upgrade left, so it's either bust a counter and these. Ooh. Mikey's focus on extreme techniques give him extra experience from every special attack move. Mikey's focus on style gives him extra experience from taunting and move variation during combat. Yeah, no, let's do that one. We're only upgrading Michelangelo. Yeah, these are the ones, I think, from Nickelodeon. So, they're the altered ones. Which, I mean, it's not the greatest. But, you know, yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm not going to complain too much. It's Ninja Turtles. I'll take it. I mean, look at how excited Michelangelo is right there. It takes some getting used to, that's for sure. This looks like it's based on the Jerry Bruckheimer movie. I don't think it is, but maybe. It does have the same name, Out of the Shadows, but they're not doing any of the stuff from Out of the Shadows, so I don't think it is. But maybe.
Look for the control device.
They don't seem to look like it.
I love this life.
But what do I know? It has the same name, so I initially thought that it was based off of it, but I don't think that it is. I think they came out at the same time, though. I think what happened was they were, like, developing a beat-em-up for the Ninja Turtles, because I think this is more based off of the Nickelodeon version of the Ninja Turtles, and they just slapped on the name Out of the Shadows just so it could coincide with the release of the movie. That's what I'm guessing. Is there a CGI series with this style? Yeah, I think that's what the Nickelodeon series was. It wasn't, I don't think, well, it was CGI, but not in, like, the CGI we're used to. Like, cartoon CGI. What? I can't do this.
You like being the leader?
Meaning what?
I ask because
Can't do that one. I fucked up somehow.
What is the leader? Like
This is the best part of the game, figuring out these puzzles.
What are you? Every turtle?
I could be the smart one. That's Donnie.
How are you supposed to do this? This isn't feasibly... Oh, I'm an idiot. I see what I did there wrong. You can't lift your head right now. Sometimes doing things is hard. I'm assuming that has to do with the inebriation. So, yay.
If I swap masks with you, would anyone notice that suddenly I wasn't me?
What do you mean?
I mean, how much of our identity is that which we project?
What, you want to try it?
Maybe tomorrow.
Man, some of those are gnarly.
Awesome!
I like it. I like a good puzzle. I'm in the elevator. Where are you guys going? Oh!
I love this life! Oh,
That was just a secret? Thought that was progress. I don't know. I have no idea. I also don't know who Rob Paulson is, but
I was
I don't know.
thinking that it would be really awesome if you could fill a balloon with animal crackers. That way, you could throw it and, you know, boom! Animal crackers fly everywhere!
Dude,
That's like the greatest idea ever. Yeah, I want animal crackers. Move! There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Probably fucked me in some way. Yeah, I don't see the way to do this one. I think I definitely hosed myself there. None of them are unsolvable. Rob Possum, the OG, Raphael, Pinky from Pinky and the Brain, a ton of other
but I
characters.
meant to. Instead,
I know
went
some of those
skateboarding.
people.
And then
I
when I
like
should have
'em.
practiced, I played a skating game. So do it tomorrow. But what I'm talking about is, how is it that I want to do things and don't do them? Why is it that we have the ability to regret things we do and wish for things we didn't do? Why bother with that design? Wouldn't it make more sense to have a world where we just accept what we do? But then you wouldn't want to do anything.
I definitely want to
Called
stop
free will.
hearing you talk
Stop
about
contemplating
this.
philosophy. It's Ninja Turtles.
I'm on.
I think I understand how so many mousers can work so well together. This device I'm at is relaying commands from some other spot. I'm going to try to send a command through, and I want you to pick it up on local net traffic. Get me one of those, the insides. Okay, I think I can control them now.
This also has... This is him.
I think I reversed the mousers too. I think they're coming back. Here.
Here, if you see the... Whoops. If you see the... He's got the gap in his teeth. He's got the gap in his teeth in this one.
Real big help there, Don.
Yeah, maybe.
I tried.
Donnie, I'm picking up energy bursts
I don't know.
from directly east of you.
I don't know that I ever watched this one, if I ever saw episodes or not. I feel like maybe I saw one or two, but
Watch
I
your
don't know.
opponent. Move and think faster than he does. That's it. It turns out that's a lot.
She said to the east, but I don't know. Okay, there we go. Found him.
That's right!
Get it.
Oh, yeah!
That guy's got some game. Come on, pull it together.
Alright, who's next?
Ah, there we go. Shell shock.
I've taken a lot of hits here. I can't counter this.
That's right.
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah! Booyakasha!
That was not a win.
Yeah! That's right.
If I ever saw any of this series, it was really little, so I don't... None of the voices to the characters sound familiar. Not a one of them.
Look out! Mousers!
I just assumed it was like a brand new cast of voice actors. Oh, there's another one. I found it. Nope. He's just popping out of holes in the wall. That guy blew up on us?
That's right. Hey, look, we're out of bad guys.
The Mikey this generation was a big fan of the original show and was still pretty young when he did this. I like the Mikey in this. He sounds like a good Mikey to me. You don't know this cast for the video game is the same cast for the show. Well, whoever they got for Mikey here sounds pretty good.
Controls are probably up in that locked control room. But how can we get in there? Wait, try going through the holes left by the Mousers. If they can get around that way, maybe we can.
Right? Let's do that. What your words say. Oh, there's a ladder. Duh. Duh.
I don't need this now.
But what if you took it anyway?
No thanks. I'm all
Pizza
set.
time. Okay.
Whoa, hold up.
Pizza time. Lever. Lever to beaver.
The door's open.
Fair enough. The voices seem perfectly fine to me. Really? Yuri Lowenthal's Donatello?
All right.
Yeah!
Donatello, say something.
Welcome to the stack. We need to get moving.
That doesn't sound like Yuri Lowenthal. That does not sound like him. He might be acting. I've never heard a voice done by Yuri Lowenthal that didn't sound like Yuri. Never once.
I have this theory that there could be alternate worlds. If the portals can go into an alien universe, they could go anywhere. Okay. There could be a world where Master Splinter never found us, but we got turned into us anyway. Then what would we be?
Really big, dumb turtles.
Yeah, but maybe we could get found by someone else. A policeman? We could be cops. 4 turtle cops walking the main streets. A fry cook. We could be working in a restaurant. People would love that. Firemen, boom, fire turtles. A cake decorator. We could be masters of fondant.
What's fondant?
Like a really stretchy sugar.
Like taffy?
More sheet-like than taffy.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like him at all. I mean, I'm not saying it's not him. I'm just saying if that's actually Yuri Lowenthal, I'm impressed. I'm genuinely impressed. The best voice acting I've ever heard him do.
I was thinking how awesome it would be if we found like a baby and we had to raise him and he grew up like a man raised by turtles. And he spoke our language.
We speak English, we play video games, have a condo in a tunnel.
It's still exotic.
Compared to what? And where
Based
would
on the
this baby come
animated
from
series,
anyway?
but Jason Biggs, Rob Paulson, Sean Astin, and Greg Pripes for the cast of the animated series. Really, Sean Astin? Who's Sean Astin? Stupid footplate.
What's that sound?
That sounds like a lot of mousers.
Oh, it's just one. No big deal.
You have to say something. Good thing I have this EMP grenade. I've been saving it for... Yoink!
Sean Astin is Raphael?
Hey, nothing happened. You do know you have to activate it before you throw it, right? Yeah? Run!
Donatello? Michelangelo? Sure. I'm stuck! I did it! Fair enough. Oh, we were getting dead. I kept getting stuck. I'm on the ground. Well, I can't go any faster than that.
That way we can walk around.
What would you do?
I don't know. Go to a movie? What do normal people do?
I have no idea.
Oh, there's a run button. I forgot there's a run button.
Yes!
I've never used it. There's a run button.
I don't want any distinguishing features. Not a good idea.
You're a humanoid turtle.
Yeah, I'm not sure needles would even work on us.
He runs like Naruto. Who runs like that? Who puts their arms behind their back and runs? Very inefficient running.
I think we're getting close.
Close to what?
Whatever Baxter doesn't want us to find.
Ever worry that maybe he does?
Deactivated.
He's got a whole army of these.
Mincers!
We're not gonna call it that.
Hey guys, what part of quiet don't you understand?
Go fight. That was not dodging.
Now's the time to step it up.
Take it! That's too much. I can't counter.
And another.
This life. On a roll now. Here we go.
I can't counter that.
Oh yeah.
Really?
That's right. Cowabunga. We got him.
Turtle power!
Are you okay? I can't counter that.
Shell shot.
Helicopter down.
It's all over but the falling down, chump.
He's not looking good.
I can't counter that.
Oh, poor Tin Man. Mikey is ready for something special.
We leveled up. Your guy Miyazaki. Hey, how you doing, homie?
It's all over but the falling down, chump.
Don't need that now.
Shuriken. Useful.
How's your Friday evening going? Today's Friday, right? Should be Friday. Feels like a Friday.
I love this life. I got all that I need right now.
Why, hello there. Well, you see, I'll tell you what. We're Ninja Turtles. We're kicking shell. Right? That's a thing they say. We're kicking shell. The New York City sewers are huge.
At least we're out of the sewers.
Wait, you live in the sewers?
Hey,
Been playing some Smash
You
Bros.
shouldn't be here.
you're kidding, right?
Okay, keep it down.
Your target is
Who's your Smash
The
Bro?
warehouse.
exactly.
Guys, this way.
Just be quiet. You know, like a ninja. Being absolutely ninja.
Who's your Smash Bro? Everyone's got a Smash Bro. Who's your oh my god, Raphael's getting his ass kicked. Oh, they're all getting their ass kicked. It's not my problem. Apparently, your buddies take damage. I didn't know that. Now I know. Now you know. The more you know. Look at April trying to show us up with her climbing abilities. It's April O'Neil. She's leading us into a trap. April's not really April. But right, back to Michelangelo. Because Raphael is soft. No one likes Raphael. Like, I've never once heard someone say, Raphael's my favorite Ninja Turtle. Never. The only Ninja Turtle I've ever heard someone say is my favorite is Michelangelo. And that's for obvious reasons, because, you know, he's Michelangelo. Not once has someone ever uttered the words, Raphael's my favorite. Not once. Because then, you know, they'd be lying. You got it recently? Nice. It's a fun one. I'm just saying, who you smashing with? Like, who's your character of choice? Who do you like? What? Donatello can't pick shit up, man? You better tell. You better tell. You know why Michelangelo's the best? Because he's on the up on the D-pad. He's on the up on the D-pad, and clearly up is the best direction on a D-pad. Duh. Duh. I found April. Again. I actually like Donatello a lot. Said nobody ever. Teak, who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? Better not be Raphael or Donatello. These scrub-a-dubs. Why do you like Donatello? What's so cool about Purple Bow Staff Intelligent Guy? Huh? Huh? What's so cool about that guy? You know? I'm smart and I'm good with stuff. Brag much? We high-fived! We high-fived again. We're like high-five friends. Okay, Donatello's the best. Because we high-five. Hold on, can I high-five somebody else? Yeah. I can dance with my turtle buddies. Oh, we did a turtle dance. Oh, I didn't know you could turtle dance. What is this? I was just hitting random buttons. Pizza time! Donatello, you know what? You look like you need a pizza. There you go. I gave it to you because I like it. Because you like gadgets makes no sense. Kicked him in the noodles! Oh, he hit me? I thought that hit. Pizza time! I thought that hit somebody else. Still don't get it. I mean, how is Michelangelo not everyone's favorite? That's how it works. You go, who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? And your response is Michelangelo. It's just how it works. You don't go, oh yeah, it's Donatello. No. Go right, because Michelangelo's hilarious and cute and great and very Ninja Turtle, and he loves pizza. Need I remind you all, he loves pizza, which obviously pizza is best pizza food. Donatello over here just like twirling his bow staff. Brag much? Brag much, Donatello? That guy's taking a nap. That gentleman's also taking a nap. I would like whatever this is. Alright, now that I know where I am. Michelangelo is a close first. Exactly. He's always first.
That's it. Right where I
want them.
I mean, Leonardo's a lame-o. Raph is too emo. Oh!
Come on, Raph.
That's a weird camera angle. Raph's dead.
Cowabunga! Focus on one at a time. Whoa, are you okay?
Did I revive him? Probably not.
Hey, you okay?
Thanks, Mikey.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, someone knocked me out. That's not cool. Uh-oh. All my Ninja Turtles are dying.
I think you need to fuel up.
That guy's got some game.
Winding down.
Stop hitting him in the face.
That guy's got some game. That guy's got some game.
I think you need to fuel up. Thanks, Donnie.
How do you get him up? Everyone else is awake. Michelangelo, you need to wake up, bro.
Hey, are you alright?
Thanks, Donnie.
Aha! Who cares about anyone else? You got the important one back away.
You need to move for all this scrap.
That guy's got some game.
Alright, Michelangelo, why are you attacking over there?
Bad guys got some game. I've taken a lot of hits here. Can't counter this.
Oh, yeah!
Taking a lot of hits here. I can't counter this.
Right.
Oh, I've taken a lot of hits. Take that one guy down.
Bad guys got some game.
EMP grenade!
Check it out. Check this out. Oh, poor Tin Man. Watch the birdie. And another.
Falling down, chump.
Just do the super move!
And now, who's sorry go?
That guy's got some game.
Raph held it down.
Oh, poor Tin Man.
Raph held it down. Do I have any? We have turtle points. The game camera was a security camera. It's terrible. You wouldn't say Raph is emo, never met a emo that would beat you for making fun of them. Yeah, but he's so emotional. He's always just like, yo, you hurt my feelings. Wah! So he's emotional. So, emo. Thus, emo. Real, not my concern. Alright, all those points going to Michelangelo. He's always having fits. Sad, childlike. April, why didn't you help? We were over here unconscious on the ground.
Whoa, whoa, hold up.
And you're not helping out?
All right.
April could have been so much happier. Helpful. Happy.
Awesome ninja weapon.
He's very happy to have those points. He's happy to have everything. He's Michelangelo. He's the best. He sees the bright side of everything. You could nail him to the cross and he would always be looking at the bright side of life. Wink, wink. That's a Monty Python joke. Can we have a puzzle? I think I already fucked it. Oh my god, connect! Oh, it's a bow. I'm an idiot.
Remember that episode of your show where
Blue
they got
and purple
evil
are the
versions of
same
themselves from other
color?
universe?
Yeah.
What do you think we would be like in that world? And would Shredder be like the world's lone hero?
I wonder if he'd wear a mask.
Definitely want a goatee and a sash.
I don't... It doesn't seem possible some of these times. Like, some of these combinations don't seem possible. There's obviously... I mean, none of them are impossible. Just some of them are, like,
I wish
silly
I could
rough.
reinvent myself as a grittier version of myself. I'd be a servant of a turtle spirit. I'd be Michelangelo, Fist of the Terrapin. Or something.
Whole new direction.
Yeah!
I give it 6 months.
I give it 6 that turns out to be 3.
Alright.
Everyone saw that, right?
I just need something that makes sense in my brain. That's all. I need to see a pattern that I can be like, alright, I got this. So, easy. I need the easiest pattern possible to solve those puzzles. Oh my god, 2 in a row.
Did you ever watch the static on the TV until you start to see images in it?
No.
Okay.
Whew.
Awesome! Whoa! Mouse-a-rama!
This is incredible. The Mouser assembly is completely automated and self-generating. They use scrap, conveniently converting them into more Mousers. So that's how he does it.
That's very interesting, and I do not mean that.
April,
Get funky.
run!
Eat this, you freaks!
What?
Wait till I get my hands on you, Baxter.
I love how lazy they got.
I hope April's okay.
April's fine. She's a Ninja Turtle.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
We got no chance here.
Yeah!
1
pseudo Ninja Turtle. I gotta assume in one of the comics or the series, she learns how to fight and kicks ass, right? Say, hey, hey. Alright, see, Raph's kicking ass. Where's my mouser?
Need a broom for all this scrap. Oh yeah!
Did I find a pizza? Pizza time!
Pizza! Oh yeah! Think you can fuel up.
Oh, there's a ninja! He's a devil.
All right. Come here.
What?
The foot! It's the foot!
Yeah, we got that.
I know. I just love that they're named after a body part. Oh yeah! Hey, little robots.
Love that they're named after a body part. I would like it better if they were wieners.
Oh yeah! Alley-oop! Oh yeah! Woo!
The Wiener Clan. I mean, that sounds much better than the Foot Clan. That's fair?
Come here.
Smoke bombs! Awesome! I love it when they sort of bounce, you know? Mikey is ready for something special!
Come on, Mikey. I'm counting on you.
Oh, yeah.
I just assumed we were gonna do a special attack and then didn't do a special attack, so I wasn't prepared.
Alley-oop!
I'm counting on you.
Like how Donatello's doing that slow walk. Like, yeah, I could do some fighting, but you know, not right now.
The next batch is ready.
I kicked this bandana off. What's up, Sam? How you doing? How's your Friday going?
Oh yeah! Hey, you okay?
Nice try.
Check this out!
All in good time.
That's right! On a roll now! I love this life!
Easy. It's going pretty good, just chilling for a bit before you go to sleep. Sweet.
Whoa!
Bring it!
Fridays are good evenings to have good evenings.
FaceTime. Come on. No! 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 This guy is definitely on
I've heard
his
good
meds.
things about Subnautica. I've watched people play some. It looks interesting. Baxter's gonna turn into Flygon, right? Nope. Baxter is gonna be a Hydra. It's very loud.
My greatest invention yet. The Cerberus Melter!
Cerberus?
Cerberus? That's dumb. It doesn't even look like an aardvark.
It doesn't even look like an art.
Three-headed dog that
Time to make that thing hit.
Shell shock.
Not so
Pick him up.
fast.
Are you all right?
Thanks, Leo. Now's the
Back
time
to
to
Mikey.
step it up.
The only good
Time to
Ninja
pay for
Turtle.
your foolishness.
Think you need to fuel up. That's right. Remember earlier when I said, "What's next, giant robots?"
Uh-oh.
I totally called it.
Maybe some remarkable odds. Maybe you could have called something a little less monstrous.
What?
Cheating.
Because that was my second thought.
Very powerful.
I'm psyched.
Or just really unlucky.
You up, and it's good.
Cheater.
Focus on one at a time.
Come on, Donnie. I'm starting to worry about you.
Turtles, take it.
Come on, Leo.
This, you freaks.
Yeah.
Not so fast.
I nailed all of my turtle friends. I can beat them on my own.
Lasers powered up. I'm gonna squish you into turtle soup.
Look at that.
Turtles.
Look at that. Look at that. It looks terrifying. He's cute. With his dirty teeth. See, I took out a Cerberus head, and I didn't even need any other turtles because Michelangelo is the ninja. It's very loud. And see, they're all alive.
Freaks.
If he carved its heads, won't you want to go there?
Nope, never mind.
Not so fast.
Looking at you. That is not you.
Not looking good, partner. Now's the time to step it up. That's right. Yes!
Get out of there! Stupid Ninja Turtle friends getting in the way.
This, you freaks.
I was rolling.
What now?
Broke one of its legs. See, that's how you do it now. Throw an EMP grenade. Bounce. Bounce.
You okay? We need to take more of these guys out.
Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're Ninja Turtling. How's everyone doing? Thanks for the raid. Booster raid. We boosting it? How you guys doing? I'm Ninja Turtling. Ninja Turtling real hard. I Ninja Turtle the hardest. Remember, Michelangelo's the best Ninja Turtle. If you don't think so, well, you're wrong. Uh-oh. I didn't move the heads! The game cheated. Pre-Stone Raid, Rosie Raid, Double Raid. You're good? Excellent. Glad to hear the words excellent. And doing well. I'd be doing better if all my Ninja Turtle friends didn't pass out all the time. They're losers. Who could like someone that's always unconscious. Always unconscious.
Lasers powered up.
Hit him with another. Oh, what? Hey, look, it's another pizza. Idiot.
I will crush you, filthy turtles. Time to pay for your food.
Maybe I should bring some of them back. Hold on. Let's get some friends back. You know, it's nice to have friends.
You okay?
It's nice to have friends. We are a group, a team. It's a team effort.
Thanks, Mikey.
It's going crazy. Nice. What were you getting into, guys?
Hey, you okay?
Freestone, what were you playing? Rosie, what was you getting into? Bounce. Remember to bounce. Don't forget to bounce. 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 I need to get in there. I need to get in the front side. Not here, though.
Lasers powered up. Time to pay for your foolishness.
We did it! Turtle power!
You bastard. Never.
We did it! One less hit! We're playing the Fall Guys. How you guys like it? How are you all enjoying the Fall Guys? How do you enjoy the new Fall Guys update? Is it everything you wanted it to be? Is it super keen? Is it the best ever? Season 4, right? That's what we're talking about here. We're talking about season 4, the only real season that matters. Oh, is the other leg not done? Oh. You brought it down?
It's temporarily lost power.
I can't hit it? What is this trash? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it had immunity. It got herd immunity.
Are you okay? What now?
It's pretty cool. Okay, you guys need to stop attacking it over there because clearly
You into turtle soup.
it's immune. Alright. Bring it back out into the middle. Bring the giant mouser back out into the middle. Who's the one standing over there? Is that Raphael? Of course it is. He's an idiot.
Yeah.
This guy is definitely on. You gotta dig deep.
I'm digging deep. He's back in the corner again, guys. Over here. Come to the dance party. Pants off, dance off. Ninja Turtles don't wear pants.
Not so fast. Counting on you.
I guess we can revive. Who is this? Who's unconscious? Raphael? Idiot. I guess we could go get... Who's this one? Donatello? Another idiot. That's not
so fast. Thanks, Mikey.
Well, we threw all of our shurikens. That's good. Good. I didn't need those. Shurikens are for idiots. Here. Throw a grenade, too. Grenades are good. Good for explosions. See, look at how happy it is.
I'm gonna squish you into turtle soup.
Now's the time to step
I'm gonna be doing it first. Get out of my way! Nope, we just made it angry. I got 1 health pack. I'm gonna die. This game is on permanent hard mode.
I'm gonna squish you into turtles.
All of them? So the combat system in this is a bit like the Arkham games, the Batman Arkham games. A bit like it, but also not. It's like budget Batman Arkham. That's the best way to put it. It's like budget Batman.
What a piece of junk, Stockman!
Oh, Raph stabbed it. And Don. And Mike. And Leo.
That will be enough from you.
I didn't even
Look
die.
around You turtles haven't seen the last of me.
We can catch it!
Wait. Hey, where's April? April? April, you there? April? April, you there?
Uh-oh. Not April O'Neil. Not
We completely
April
blew
O'Neil.
it,
She's our
Sensei.
favorite.
One minute we're investigating what Shredder is up to, and the next we wind up beaten, and they have April. I mean,
There's
I
no
had no
cooler
idea we could
ginger
blow
out
it this
there than
badly.
April.
My sons, you must have patience. When things are their worst, this is the time to be the most thoughtful.
We need to get out there.
What you need is to think. Ask yourself, what are your next steps?
I have no idea.
Steps? Steps!
What?
That's it! We can track her steps!
We found her phone, Donnie.
Oh, you beautiful boot.
My son, the key is not the boot. The key is that you possess the wit to think of it.
Well, Donnie does.
If Ninja Turtles are people-like, and they find humans attractive, do you think that they can, you know, interspecies, you know? You think they can, you know? And is it weird? And is that bestiality? See, like, the turtles can consent, so it's okay, right? Clear out surrounding enemies, then hook your target and pull their feet out from under them. That's how Mitch McConnell was born. Very true. Very, very true. Fucked up. I like it. Wonder if we got a extra man here. 4 points. All right. All to Michelangelo, the best Ninja Turtle. Go. And more advanced training. Perfect. That'll bring all my stats up. Which one's this? Turtle power KOs can be formed after 8 hits and 5 hits. Ooh, yeah, that'll definitely be next. The only Ninja Turtle that needs stuff. Look at how good he is compared to everyone else. Everyone else is garbage compared to Michelangelo. Look at those stats. They just breed. Breathe. Breed? Can you breed your stat? This isn't Pokemon. Maybe that's a purchase. Wait. Purchase. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Bring it back. Bring it back. So silly. Oh, we don't. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Purchase was just their way of saying if you have points, you can spend them. All right. So continue. I'm guessing there's 3 more chapters, maybe 11 more chapters. What was the turtles? What was Crane's? The like interdimensional ship? It was the Metrodome, Microdome, Microdome, Metro, Marco Dome. Stop telling me to use Leonardo. Nobody wants Leonardo. Orange is best. See, look at how happy he is. He's willing to point his finger and put his hand behind his head. I mean, that's like the coolest move ever. You don't know you're not too big into TMNT? What's wrong with you, Sam? Everyone's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan until they're not, technically, I guess. But the Ninja Turtles are the best. How can you not like Ninja Turtles?
According to the tracker, she's down this way. Just a few blocks down.
Whoa, that's Shredder's lair.
So what's the plan, fearless leader? Not just gonna knock on the door and say, "Hey, Shred, we just thought we'd swing by and rescue our friend."
No, but we do swing. We use that crane, we swing into the top hero style.
Yes! That's gonna be awesome.
Wait, you gotta let me swing in first. I want to look extra heroic.
Okay, but how do we get there? There are purple dragons all over the street.
That's
gotta
okay.
save.
We have to get up to that crane anyway. Let's start climbing by heading through that parking garage. Look, April may be running out of time. We need to get going.
We tracked her by her shoe, which I don't fully understand, but I'm down with.
Guys, wait. Look, there's a ton of purple dragon hanging out in these alleys. It'll take forever to cross, and we'll only attract more. We have to get up to that crane, and we need to hurry. For April's sake. Everybody, head back to the parking garage.
Look, I'm electronic music.
That's right.
Come here.
Kusarigama style.
Kusarigama. Kusarigama style. Kusarigama. I don't know what that is. Raph just chilling over there with his sigh like an idiot. Red turtle. Blue turtle? Okay. Purple turtle? Okay. Red turtle? Yeah. Orange turtle? Yeah. Duh.
Here we go.
I murdered your friend. How does that make you feel? This is named a punch in the face.
Oh yeah.
Where'd Raphael go? You know what? Who needs him? Who needs him? The guy's constantly ditching us? What a punk. Like, we're in the middle of a fight. Raphael's nowhere to be found. This is why we don't like Red Ninja Turtle. Okay. Well, we still got one. Burnt in his face, that was strange.
And another. him! And another!
But I'm doing the buttons!
Down they go.
This wouldn't be a problem if Raphael was here to help.
I can't counter that.
But Raphael over here taking a fucking smoke break. Dude, I'm hurting. Where's bro number Quattro?
Come on, let's move.
Oh, you're here now. Very convenient, Raphael. As soon as the fighting stops, you show up. Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. I love
Very
this life.
typical Raphael move. I thought you'd like to fight, dude. But currently you have presented me with nothing but cowardice. This guy. He sticks his pinky in his butthole and he sniffs it. That's what Raphael does. I don't know why you would do that. That's weird.
Made it to the roofs.
It's not like I've done it.
Just have to find a way over to that construction site. Shredder isn't gonna leave any approach to his HQ unguarded. We take these guys out quietly so we don't alert them to our presence.
Or, you know, we just beat the shit out of them.
More pizza! Everyone, cool it.
I mean, listen to the music and you expect me not to beat the crap out of enemies? I feel like it's
I wish I
necessary.
could reinvent myself as a grittier version of myself. I'd be a servant of a turtle spirit. I'd be Michelangelo, Fist of the Terrapin. Or something.
Hold the direction.
Yeah!
I give it 6 that turns
whoop.
out to be 3.
We alerted them.
That's right!
Okay, but not them though. Not that one. I alerted some of them.
One ninja down.
But not all of them. He was back up.
Yeah! Yeah!
I mean, for a beat 'em up, it's okay. This doesn't break any new ground or do anything like super crazy or alright.
I can't counter that.
Shell shock. I love that. It's my favorite. Well, the music in the game's pretty solid too. I mean, mildly repetitive, but pretty good. What? What's he blocking me with? He doesn't have a weapon. Oh, there's another guy. Aha! You're supposed to be stealthy!
And another! Alley-oop! Oh yeah!
Did we win then? Did we win then? I think my biggest complaint right now is the game doesn't really lead you very well about where to go next. At times it can be a little disorienting.
Get silent.
He won't turn around and see me. See? Looks a little rough, but you love the turtles. I love the turtles too, man. How you doing, Shed Mother? How's your Friday evening going?
More pizza! Seriously, how can we trust the pizza?
Yeah, it's not great. I mean, if that's what you mean by rough, then I agree.
Electrical ninja-ness.
But, I mean, I don't know if this was a budget title or not. I mean, I'm pretty sure I picked this up on Steam for like $5 or $2 or something. Pretty cheap, pretty sure.
Guys, let's move.
But it's Ninja Turtles, and I love... Oh my god, look at all of them. The first thing that happened in the game is I was April O'Neil.
That gotta hurt.
And it told me to climb up a box, and I climbed up a box, and instead of climbing up the box, we climbed out of bounds. Like, my character model went and like warped into the wall. It was great. I love how that was my first experience with the game, was April O'Neil warping into a wall.
Oh yeah!
It was perfect.
I love this life.
So it's definitely got some issues. This was definitely not optimized well. Everyone's favorite turtle is April. It's because she's a redhead. The only downside to redheads is that they don't have souls. Does April look like Megan Fox? Who's Megan Fox? Do I know Megan Fox? It sounds like a similar name. I mean, she looks like April. She plays.
Yeah!
Who's Megan Fox? Hold on. Who's Megan Fox? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say she was the one from Transformers. Was she? She actually...
We're out of bad guys.
In one of them? Was she April O'Neil? I watched the movies. I don't remember. That shows you how forgettable that the Ninja Turtle movies were. Yeah, I didn't mind the new ones so much. I mean, they were okay. I mean, like, I'm a Ninja Turtles fan, at least to an extent, that I'm willing to forgive some things. I like the second one. I think it was Out of the Shadows, the same name as this. A lot more than the first one, but I don't know that that says a whole lot. The fact that they had Rocksteady and Bebop made me extremely happy. Like, how do you have a Ninja Turtles without Rocksteady and Bebop?
Did you guys see that? Those dudes are awesome. They're like super mega ninjas.
Let's see how tough they are when I knock their fancy hats off.
Can we save one hat for me?
My brothers! Nice try.
Come here. That's right.
Knocked him unconscious.
It's all over but the fallen down, chump.
They lose their powers when they lose their hats. Their cool hats.
Oh, yeah!
Down they go.
That guy's got some game.
Everyone saw that, right?
That's too much. I can't counter.
Okay.
What? Come on, Mikey. Move, move, move.
Cowabunga! Oh, yeah!
Not bad.
Alright.
Sayonara.
Got him?
That's too much.
Good one, dude. Fight him.
Nice try.
A little too much.
Can't count this.
Oh, yeah!
I can wipe my own ass.
That's too much. I can't counter. Go!
That would sound way better with bad dubbing. That's the...
I hit the wrong button to dodge.
I've taken a lot of hits
That was
here.
not the
I can't
dodge
counter
button.
this.
Uh-oh.
Hey, are you alright?
Hey! I'm reviving my buddy here.
Hey,
Hold
are
on.
you alright?
Thanks, Donnie.
Flashing pizza in his face. Yeah, I remember her. Not a big fan of that young lady.
Okay. Learn something. And another. That's right. Bye-bye, ninja.
Okay.
That would sound way better with bad dubbing. Really? Oh, please, come on.
That's right.
Guys,
There you go. See, that's how you beat it.
You and me.
What's that? Say again?
You ain't listening.
it's all over but the falling down, chump.
Oh, yeah.
Guys,
Okay.
And another.
moving on.
Time for something special. Feeling sick. Yeah.
Hey, turtle
Watch the
attack.
horizon, Chief.
I did a team attack.
Windmill time. That was totally wicked. Down they go.
What?
It's all over but the falling down, chump.
Feeling sick. Yeah.
Watch the horizon, Chief.
I like the team attack. Eating McDonald's at 1 a.m. so you're pretty good? Oh my god. Why would you do that to yourself, Shed Mother? McDonald's at 1 a.m.? Do you want diarrhea? Because that's how you get diarrhea. Also, what kind of McDonald's are you eating? And are you sharing? Because I kind of want McDonald's now. Actually, I just want burgers and fries. I can't tell you the last time I had a French fry. I honestly can't. I do not remember the last time I had a French fry. I feel like it's been over a year since my last French fry, actually. And it's got to be some sort of travesty in the world, right? I'm an American. How can I not eat French fries? For God's sake, it's fried potatoes. Who isn't constantly shoving those in their face? You worked so late you didn't have a choice. You got a double quarter pounder combo, and it's pretty good. Everyone gets a bite. That's why you got the double. Sweet. I remember once getting the double quarter pounder with cheese at a McDonald's, and I was like one of 2 people in there. I don't know. It was like on the daytime on like a Monday or something like that, and the guy goes, "Hey, can we get a combo meal for a double heart attack?"
I mean, how much of our identity
I was just like,
You want to try it?
maybe tomorrow.
I don't want to eat this now. Can I change my meal? I don't want that. And now you want Taco Bell? All right, now that's definitely a recipe for diarrhea. If McDonald's isn't going to give you the squirts, Taco Bell is going to ruin your inside.
I was wondering when you guys were going to show up.
5-layer
Shredder
burrito.
would have some watchdog out tonight. We're just here for April.
Too bad.
I have not
you get
had
me
Taco
instead.
Bell since high school.
And
Watch your
another.
backs, guys. She's around here somewhere.
Check it out.
Nice try.
And another.
And the reason why I stopped eating Taco Bell was
Come on, Mike.
I saw
Okay.
them get a taco ready. Because, you know, you can usually see people working in the kitchen at fast food restaurants. And I saw them preparing the taco. And the lady
Bye-bye, ninja.
was squirting the beef that goes in the taco out of a tube.
Oh, yeah.
It looked like a toothpaste tube. And I went,
Just so you know.
I think that's going to do it for me in Taco Bell. It was like a meat tube that's not a sausage?
All right.
That doesn't seem right.
Oh, yeah.
Moving on.
It seemed all the wrong to
Dance,
me.
turtles.
So I decided that's the last time I'm going to Taco Bell. You know, and miss it, so it's been like 20 years since I've had Taco Bell. I'm good. I just don't want meat tube food. A little tube steak never hurt anyone. Depends on the tube steak. If it's an extra meaty tube steak, maybe.
Come on, Mikey. I'm starting to worry about you. You got no chance here.
Now it's time to step it up.
She's coming on me hard!
You are weak.
I can't see, there's a pillar.
Outstanding.
So this is like strategy, right?
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Oh, yeah. I love this life.
Come and
Dude,
get
I whooped her butt.
Get down here.
I whooped her butt. I whooped her butt. Used to love Taco Bell when they had the 79, 89, and 99 cent menu. You know, that was a big hit for everyone. That was a big hit for everyone. That was them competing with McDonald's. I think people ate that up. You have a restaurant called The Vortex over here. There's a burger called the Double Coronary Bypass. I would eat that. I would eat that. I don't even know what's on it, but I'm assuming bacon and cheese. Bacon wrapped cheese. Cheese wrapped bacon. Still fuck a cheesy bean and rice burrito up for $1.19. The donut cheeseburger at state fairs. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. I've heard of such things. That does not sound like something anybody should have.
Have fun with these.
That sounds like... I mean, I'm down for it. I'd try it. I'm not going to knock anything before I try it, but a cheeseburger made out of donuts? What if it's a Boston cream-filled donut? It's a Boston cream-filled donut that's turned into a cheeseburger. Does that work? It looks terrible, but it's amazing. That's it. I'm down to try anything once. I've had burgers on pretzels. I've had them on bagels. The cream is mayo.
I don't want to hurt you.
Oh God, no. No, I'd rather the cream actually be, you know, pudding, vanilla pudding. I would so much rather that than mayo.
Karate.
Oh.
Long time.
Right back at you, sport.
You talking to the lovely lady? Where am I going? Oh, there's stairs. I'm an idiot. Place you work sells burgers on croissant. A croissant. If you don't say it's a burger on a croissant, you are doing an injustice. It's a croissant.
Come on, Mikey. You working
I was
today?
hitting it.
Kusarigama style. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Mikey, way to clear the room. a hustle.
That was totally wicked. Check this out. On a roll now. All right. All right.
What?
And another. Bye-bye, ninja.
I don't like how you bring a guy back up and he immediately
Sayonara.
has like an advantage in wailing on you. I don't like that. I don't like it. Not one bit. No, sir. Come on, honey. Do we have any more rubber nipples?
That's right. That's right. Down they go. Sayonara. Time for a staff meeting.
Yeah, crouching turtle, brain.
Turtle power!
Love it. And another.
I did it. I got up here for some reason.
Have fun with these.
Oh yeah.
Let's test that theory.
I can't tell what's happening.
Smoke bombs. Awesome. Sayonara.
Right back at you, sport.
What?
Sorry I have to do this.
FaceTime.
FaceTime? She's evasive.
Here we go.
What do you prefer to do? Would you rather bartend or would you rather serve? I know both are very, very demanding.
Oh yeah.
Depending on when like busy times and stuff are, it can really get nutty.
All right.
Come and get me.
Hey, come back here.
Seriously?
Outstanding.
This kid.
Focus
Ow!
on one at a time.
She said one at a time and then she double teamed me.
Really?
Oh yeah. I don't want to hurt you. I can't.
Leo, fight me one-on-one. Surprise!
Jesus. Fight me one-on-one as she attacks me while everybody else is attacking me. It's not how it works, lady.
Surprise!
Booyakasha! And another.
You said
Tail there.
Ow! She's just like popping out of nowhere and stabbing me.
Hey, it's the pep squad.
Check it out.
Foot, take him out.
Bye-bye, ninja.
Dance, turtles. Surprise!
And another.
This is
I
intense.
don't want to hurt you.
Not as easy as it looks.
Moving on. Focus on one at a time.
Where's our friends?
Ah!
And now,
Run.
Sorry, Gaba.
Foot, take them out.
Nice try.
Oh my god, just wake up!
Right back at you, sport.
Alright, here we go.
One-on-one.
Think you need to fuel up.
Thanks, Mikey.
You're welcome! Ow. It's impossible to counter when they don't have a counter thing on them. Got both of them!
Now's the time to step it up.
Dance, turtles.
Hey, you okay?
Oh my god, do the super move! Do the super move that does all of it!
Here we go.
Okay, that'll work.
Oh, yeah! I can't counter that.
I love this life.
Holy crap, where's the other friends? My other friends are, like, absent. This is going on your permanent record.
Focus on one at a time.
Oh, yeah!
You asshole!
Come on, Mikey.
What's that? Say again? A little too much.
What does an energy drink do?
So this is like strategy, right?
It's not anything! Y'all are double teaming me.
Looking a little sickly there.
Oh no! Nerd!
Think you need to fuel up.
Dead. Dead. We're dead forever. I don't know where my friends are. Thank you for the host. Oh my god. I asked you a question, Shed Mother, and I can't even read it because I'm a terrible human being. Alright, here we go.
Surprise.
Looking a little pale.
You can't revive him!
Surprise.
Hey, are you alright?
Let's test that theory.
Think you need to fuel up.
Thanks, Donnie. Oh, yeah.
I did it. Now back to Michelangelo. There we go. And now, back to whoever this is. No, you get up! Why would you not get up?
Oh, please. Come on. I can't counter that. Come here.
Try. So this is like strategy, right? Foot, take them out.
I'm taking a lot of hits here.
Can't help you!
Are you okay? Come on, Donnie. You gotta dig deep.
You didn't get up! Why are they not getting up?
Come on, pull together. Take that one
They're
guy
all
down.
unconscious. They're all unconscious. I tried to bring them back.
Behind you.
Oh, yeah! Yeah! Oh, yeah!
So this is like strategy, right?
She's invincible.
Behind you.
That's right. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, more than I can take.
I have pizza! No, she's impossible. What's up, RPM? I have been doing well. How have you been doing, man? Used to like bartending better. You did that for about 8 years. The current place you're at. Prefer serving because you don't have to worry about what the other bartenders are doing. Fair enough. Also, COVID bartending kind of sucks, I would imagine. Capacity's limited. Serving, you get to wait on people outside. Have a better chance of making money, that's fair. Donatello was always your favorite since NES. That reach was clutch. Yeah, Donatello was a cheater in that one too. Doing pretty well. Everything seems to be on the up and up right now. Nice. Oh my god, we gotta do that all over again. Holy freaking frack. Alright, it's fine. We got it. I handled it. I should have healed. I was getting greedy. Actually, do we have any... We do have stats to upgrade. Alright. Let's upgrade something. This one. Yup. And then... What else we got here? That's maxed out. One... Okay, we can't do that. Sure. Sure. Tartar sauce. What? Probably should be getting to bed, though. You hope you have a great rest of the stream. Hope you can beat her this time. Yeah, she cheated by being better at video games than me. How hard was OG...
I was wondering when you guys were gonna show up.
How hard was OG NES Ninja Turtle? And that shit was a butt whooping.
We're just here for April.
Too bad. You get me instead.
I mean, I like you. Hey, guess what? The music stopped.
That's right, guys. She's around here somewhere.
I broke the game by dying.
Right. There we go. Nice try. Got him. On a roll now. Oh yeah. Sorry.
The game was like, oh, did you forget? You suck, man.
Booyah! Cowabunga!
Yeah, Donatello was the clear better turtle in NES, for sure. Every time I try to whoop her booty,
let's get it
whooping mine. I think one of the things that I did wrong last time was I separated from my ninja friend. I'm not gonna do this time.
That's right.
Behind you.
Bye, ninja. Come here.
Every time she vanishes, she's a cheater.
Bye, ninja.
You are weak.
Sorry I have to do this.
A kung fu star, huh?
Woo, guys! Keep it coming.
I kicked her face in though. That was good.
Foot, take them out.
She's too loose.
That.
Ninja outfit.
I don't know. I think
So
maybe once or twice, you know, through sacrificing other turtles, I may have gotten past, what is it, the dam with all the bombs? Is that what it was? It was the dam, right? I think maybe once or twice I was
I've taken a lot of hits
able to get past that, but still managed to get my ass whooped. That game was just like Nintendo hard. The epitome of Nintendo hard.
Let's get acquainted.
Behind you.
I don't like fighting by the cement bag, the bags of cement. So I keep jumping over when I'm trying to dodge roll.
I can't counter that. All right, you got no chance here.
This fight's very weird without
and
music.
get me.
Get down here.
You never beat it, but you got pretty far in it. I don't know how far it is
thanks.
past the
I'm all
damn
set.
item capacity. What? Oh, there was an item there. One of you picked that up. How about
Neener, neener.
Nice
do
ninja weapon.
neener, neener? I have no idea, like, how far into the game, how much there is the game. I don't think I've even ever seen somebody beat it before. Please stop. See, more mockery.
You are weak.
No, nothing's getting the music back. Yep, nope, music's gone forever. I don't like being called weak, though. That hurts my ego.
Oh. You should join us.
No, no, no.
I'm counting on you. Counter. I can't counter that.
Kabloomies.
Try.
It's so cute.
Bong.
Alley-oop. Oh yeah.
I don't know what I did there, but that was really satisfying.
That's right. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, Donnie. We did it. You and me. Purple and orange. Almost complementary colors.
It's all over but the falling down, chump.
Foot, take him out.
Dig deep, my ninja brother.
They're infinite. I don't like how she yells Booyakasha. That's my important. That's what I yell. You don't get to yell Booyakasha. You yell Booyakasha. Booyakasha. I burped in his face.
I don't want to hurt you.
Not as easy as it looks.
That's too much. I can't counter.
Oh, she's a butthole. She's
That's
a
that.
big, round, stinky butthole.
Karai. Long time.
Where's third Ninja Turtle? Raph took a break again, didn't he? He's on hiatus.
Oh yeah! Come on, Ralph.
You are weak.
Karai. Long time. That's right. I've taken a lot of hits here.
Raph. Raph's dead.
Down they go. Come here. Closer.
So
Foot, take them out.
we're dead. Is this him?
Karai. Long time.
Let's test that theory.
Hey, you
I
okay?
found him.
Thanks, Mikey.
And I fixed him.
Surprise! You are weak.
And another.
Looking at you. That is not good news.
I can't counter that. Oh yeah!
That's the turtle way.
Throwing stars, cool.
Throw shuriken at her. Oh, that's not her.
Come and get me.
Bad Dudes, you saw your dad beat that game once and all. Oh, Bad Dudes was another one of those like beat up games. Maybe Bad Dudes always seemed to be one of the easier beat 'em up games out there. It's possible. It also had like a lot of. I want to say you got like a bunch of games and a bunch of lives and continues. I think I did beat Bad Dudes, but that was It's a really long time ago.
Father will be pleased when I defeat you.
Oh, yeah! Sorry.
Karai. Long time.
Ta-da! Awesome!
Plan. It's possible. I'm not gonna say with 100% assurity that I did, but
Not that!
I feel like I did.
Oh, we're gonna figure out what you're up to.
That guy's got some game.
Yeah, that's right!
I know me and a friend beat Double Dragon 1 and 2.
Oh yeah!
That's right! There we go!
Come here.
That was the wrong one to get that
Totally
on, but
wicked! I love this life!
You should join us.
Can't counter this.
like doing stuff co-op
That's getting it done! Yeah!
always made things exceptionally easier, especially when you had like friends do that. We only beat Contra with the Konami code though. Never was able to get that one though. We were never able to beat Battletoads. I don't know. I don't know
Ninja
what
outfit. We should get some of those full
furthest we ever got to in Battletoads. I think maybe like the sewer level was the furthest we ever got.
Right back at you,
Because
sport.
you can fairly easy farm lives early on.
All right.
You know, when you're in like the second stage and you're like falling down, as long as you can juggle the birds. So we
It's all
practiced
over
juggling the
but the
birds and got like a bunch of extra lives. Turbo tunnel's always a pain in the ass.
Down they go!
I think we made it to the sewer one with all the ducks and stuff like that. I think that's where we got to.
Oh yeah!
It's not possible. That was so tough.
Looking at you. That is not good.
So many Nintendo games. I remember watching my buddy playing Ninja Gaiden, and he got to like level 5 or 6. And I was like, damn, you're doing real good in Ninja Gaiden, because I'm pretty sure that I only ever got to like level 2 in Ninja Gaiden.
Leo, fight me one-on-one.
What is this? RT and LB.
FaceTime. Come on.
Thanks, Mikey!
Hold RT, then hit LB.
You really work for Shredder?
So this is like strategy, right?
Yeah, we're delaying. Because we're bad.
Yeah.
Did we win? She's cheating by throwing grenades!
Up we go!
Behind you.
Dirty.
Forget it. Brilliant.
Moving on.
It is like impossible to build a
Sorry I have
combo
to
up
do
on
this.
it.
Seriously? Foot, take them out.
Who's next?
Yeah,
one?
face kick.
Yeah!
Ah!
Oh yeah.
I like the fight better with music.
And another!
Can we get music back?
That gotta hurt!
I kicked her in her noodles! That did it! The noodle kick! No one likes getting kicked in their noodles.
Father will finish you.
Her dad is Shredder? What? I'm assuming that's her dad. The Lord. Hey, we got music again. fixed it. And this is how you game hard. There's the pizza.
Whoa, hold up.
There's the pizza.
I love this life.
Whoever's leaving open, full pizza boxes on top of a construction roof, they're pretty awesome.
I love
If you
this life.
saw a box of pizza lying on the ground and it had an entire pizza in it, would you eat it? Would you do it? Would you go for it?
You have to be joking. You cannot seriously think you can just waltz into my domain.
Only joke here is that ridiculous helmet you wear, buddy.
Spare me. Gods!
You get like rotisserie chickens out of trash cans. yeah. In Streets of Rage, you totally get rotisserie chickens out of trash cans. Turkeys, chickens, whatever. At least the pizza's in a box, right? But I'm just saying, like, you could George Costanza it and be like, well, you know, nothing was touching it.
You got no chance here. There we go. Love it. Come on, Mikey.
I just can't do any more. Do it.
And another. Sorry, not as sorry as you'll be. Oh yeah. That's right.
Oh,
Keep it coming. And another.
my combo.
Not as sorry as you'll be.
I swear to your mom, I'm doing it. I'm hitting the right buttons.
Nice try.
It's impossible to see.
Shredder, you're going down. I've taken a lot of hits here. I can't counter this.
He didn't even have an aura around him. How am I supposed to attack an enemy without an aura around him? That guy did.
That guy's got some game. Come on, Donnie. That was totally wicked.
In the noodles.
Woo! Yeah! Come here. Right.
Saw that, right?
Woo.
You got no chance here. Come on, Ralph. You gotta dig deep.
Sayonara.
Sayonara. You know what was great about Streets of Rage? The best part of Streets of Rage? The music. The music in Streets of Rage was so damn good. I've never been a big fan of the Genesis's blast processing. You know, the blast the music, I guess, behind the Genesis. very few games to me ever had, like, most of the time it was just really annoying boops and beeps. Like, I thought Nintendo sounded better with their sounds and music. I didn't like Genesis's. It didn't sound right. It had this very just off sound. I don't know. It's Genesis sound. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. But Sega, the people that worked at Sega when it was an official game, they seemed to manage to do good shit. Like anything from Streets of Rage, the Sonic series, Vector Man had some good tunes.
We have to work as a team, guys.
The actual, like, team when they were doing, like, the actual Sega team, they seemed to know what they were doing. Oh, there's enemies.
Your plan will never work.
That's that.
And another. Oh, yeah. All right.
You're like a car full of clowns.
Come on, Mikey. You gotta dig deep.
And another. There we go. All right. On a roll now.
Theatrics.
I love those ninja outfits. We should get some of those full body outfits.
Oh, yeah!
Shell shock.
Looking at you. That is not good.
Did you say that? What? Golden Axe
Your
had cool.
ninja have fallen, Shredder.
This is it, my brothers. Shredder, face us!
Enough! I will take care of you myself.
I didn't
Bring
like
it on, Shredder.
Golden Axe. The first one at least, and maybe even 2, were both terrible ports. I was not a fan. I liked Alter Beast. You know, I liked the Alter Beast quite a bit.
He's not looking good. Go, go, go!
See how you like it higher ground.
I don't know. Right? There weren't too many soundtracks on the Genesis that I sat there and was just like, holy hell, man, this is amazing. You know, Sonic definitely did that.
That's right.
You gotta dig deep.
That's enough from you.
That's right.
Like even games that I enjoyed, like Phantasy Star, I still thought had terrible soundtracks.
That guy's got some game.
This world will belong to the foot.
Like, and I love the Phantasy Star series, especially 4. We gotta get
He's not looking
Buddy
good.
back.
Think you need to fuel up.
Thanks, Mikey.
Get out of there.
Oh, yeah! Up we go! Come on, Ralph. I've taken a lot of hits here. I can't counter this.
Everyone saw that, right?
Sir,
Keep it coming.
That's too much. I can't counter.
They're endless.
Ninjas! Okay, gotta dig a little deeper.
your plan will never work.
Oh, yeah!
Okay.
Step it up, guys.
Oh. Oh. Oh, the other 2 are dead.
Don't make me laugh.
Idiots.
Think you need to fuel up.
Thanks, Mikey. Helicopter staff.
Yes.
Where's the other? Oh, he's up there. Don't know how you got up there, man, but
Thanks, Mikey. Step it up, guys.
Want to see some real martial arts, Turtle?
Come here. Yeah. That was totally
I mean, eventually he's got to stop bringing in ads, right?
Oh, I've taken a lot of hits.
Such a display.
Oh, yeah! Get it.
Disc. Want to see some real martial arts, Turtle?
There's some martial arts. Shredder! Oh my god, he kicked my dick off.
I can't count him.
Revive him.
Hey, are you alright?
Thanks, Donnie.
Haha! See, that's how you do it. You use distractions.
And another.
Here we go.
Later, Shredhead.
I do not know what I'm looking at.
And another. Later, Shredhead. Later, Shredhead. Later, Shredhead.
We're making progress.
Later,
You need to see
Shredhead.
this.
Very well. I'm done wasting time with these mutants. Finish them.
I kicked your ass. Coward! You knew you were losing!
All right.
High combo? We did it. Oh, I need a stun combo. What the hell is a stun combo?
Moving on.
Sayonara.
We did it.
I don't know, but we need
Team
to find
Turtle! It's very dark. Is there a way to... There we go. Now we can see everything. Oh. Is that better? Or is that worse? It was way too dark before. Hey, you need a little shadow, right? The fact that I can actually see the floor now? That seems better. Like, it's supposed to be dark, but it's not supposed to be... Oh yeah, it's a little better. A little better. A little more better. Where? Where I go? Ah, uh-huh, aha. Wait. What? Aha! Hacking. Shit.
I was supposed to practice sparring today, and I didn't. But I meant to. Instead, I went skateboarding. And then when I should have practiced,
easy.
I played a skating game. So do it tomorrow. But what I'm talking about is...
Oh!
How is it that I want to do this
Did you enjoy riding the elevator, Leonardo?
Wouldn't it make more sense to have a world where we just accept what we do? But then you wouldn't want to do anything.
I'm riding an
I
elevator.
want to stop hearing you talk about this.
Well, there's multiple doors here, so... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I like it when they're
Overall,
simple.
what's your
Can they
favorite kind of
always be
food?
simple?
Italian. Pizza.
April, pizza is
Let me get you out of
actually
there.
Asian.
I
No.
thought that was spaghetti.
Either way,
I don't like
that
it.
works out okay.
We need to get moving.
Yeah. No one wants April around anymore. Oh, we can't do it. I'm fucked. How was that supposed to go? I don't get how that one was supposed to work. That shuriken was in there in like an impossible spot.
I had this theory that there could be alternate worlds. If the portals can go into an alien universe, they could go anywhere.
Okay.
There could be a world where Master Splinter never found us, but we got turned into us anyway. Then what would we be?
Really big, dumb turtles.
Yeah, but maybe we could get found by someone else. A policeman? We could be cops.
All right,
4
we're
turtle
leaving
cops
April.
walking the main streets. A fry cook. We could be working in a restaurant. People would love that. Fireman, boom.
Uh-oh.
Turtles. Masters of fondant.
What's fondant?
Like a really stretchy sugar.
Like taffy?
More she'd like the taffy.
It's very
I'd be a master of taffy. We need to take more of
Laffy
these guys
Taffy.
out. Mikey is ready for something special. Hey, you okay?
Bring it.
We got no chance here.
Oh my god!
Cowabunga! Cowabunga!
Cowabunga, dudes!
Oh yeah!
Not that. Really?
Cowabunga! Here's a shout out to a special someone.
That's too much. I can't counter. He's in danger.
Not that.
And this.
Nice try.
There we go. Come on, Mikey. Dig deep, my ninja brother.
Mikey's dead! Uh-oh. I can't bring him back to life!
That's too much. I can't counter.
Are you all right?
I have to be Leonardo.
That guy's got some game.
Not that. In this. Ninjutsu power. All right, let's go.
I'm the only one alive!
You are finished.
How do you win when you're the only one alive? Do we have healing? Nope, no healing. Uh-oh. Shuriken! You can't hit anybody with a shuriken.
What's that? Say again?
Alright, we got this. No problem. He came out of nowhere.
Okay, that's a bit much. We need to take more of these guys out.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. The camera. I can't see him off screen. I can't see him off screen. All right, we got it. We got it. Oh, Oh, I gotta hack again? Y'all making me hack. Easy. Hacking is easy. No, April! Ugh!
Let me get you out of there!
Don't talk to her. She's caused enough issues. Easy hacking. Alright, this time we win. Oh, I've got no... I haven't used my super stabs? Oh man, that's why we weren't doing well. I wasn't using my super stabs. Where'd you come from? Who's next? Who's next? Dude, I did ass kicking that time. Who wants more? Who wants more? I took all y'all hard motherfuckers up. By myself. Fucking taking naps all the time. Get up, Donatello. It's not nap time. You get no ants on a log. Where's your juice box? Did we forgot to give Donatello his apple juice? Is that why he's over there taking a nap? Hold on, April.
There you are.
Donnie's coming. He's not here. How did he say, oh, there you are? He's not here. He's unconscious. 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 He's unconscious in the other room. Don't worry, Mikey's here to save you. He's the good one. the good Ninja Turtle. I guess it doesn't really matter. Whoops. It's not possible. There's no way you could have done this. This has to cross over. Yeah, there's no way to get the staff over there. Either the first one on the right side fucked up. Okay. What do we got here? Where's the... There. I don't know about this, but... There we go. That one had a solution. The other one didn't seem to have one.
Come on, we gotta go before Shredder comes back with more goons.
He's gone. He's building something new. Some weapon out of technology he stole from the Krang. Now he's taking a contingent somewhere to get the final pieces.
Where'd he go?
They dug a tunnel. That's all I know.
My guess? He's headed for TCRI.
We have to stop him.
April, we need you back at the HQ. We'll take it from here.
Technodrome. It's called a Technodrome. Duh. Technodrome. Technodrome. 12 upgrade points? Alright. Who do we upgrade after we fully upgrade Michelangelo? That's the question. Alright. Yup. The Kusarigama Cyclone Swing. Swing the Kusarigama around several times while Mikey shows off some fancy moves. I don't know what that is. But we will make sure to utilize that. Alright, we got some stats here. See, look at Michelangelo working out. He cares. Level 20, we're only on level 14. Impossible. Level 15, we're only on level 14. Oh man, that's it? That's all we can do for now? Alright, Leonardo, Donatello, definitely not Raphael. Raphael is a punk. I think we already, like, leveled up something of his, didn't we? We gave him Team TPKO. I don't recall ever doing that. No. Maybe Leo? Leo? Donnie? I mean, Mike does the most damage. I mean, look at how much damage he does. No one's even close to that damage output. Like, nobody's even close. He's too good. Michelangelo, obviously the best Ninja Turtle. Alright. Oh, we're about to get another 4 too, because we're real close to hitting 15. I like Leo. Let's do Leo. So, that's just an outright upgrade right there. So that will continue to just push everything up. So we'll do that. What do we got here? Extended combo, shoulder run, TPKO threshold. Kind of cool. Oops. I wanted this. Attacks and finishers. We'll do that. There we go. Sweet. You know what? Can we take that away and put it there? Yeah. Alright. Leo's damage still doesn't come close to Mikey's. It's getting there. I think they started... No, he started out with way more damage. Maybe the more we do with Leo, the higher stuff he'll get. We didn't really go into a bunch of any of... We actually didn't go into any of the others. Probably not the greatest idea, but, you know, it's all about Michelangelo. It's the Mike show. It's not the Leo show. It's not the Donnie show. It's not the Raffi show. Raffi? Who cares about Raffi? We do Michelangelo. No individual can be the best that they can be without the help of their brothers. Yeah, right. Team upgrades allow each turtle to share their strengths with Mikey's speed. Oh. I can't read fast.
Shredder was using Baxter's mousers to dig his
Whoa,
hole.
hold up.
Stay sharp.
Pizza!
They may still be down
We
here.
got pizza!
Yeah, I think I can hear him growling.
No, wait. That's my stomach. We should have stopped for a slice to go.
I like how he yelled over the plot. Good job, Mikey. Good job. Why we like you? Oh!
Oh, yeah!
Oh, please, come on. It's all over but the falling down, chump.
Did we get him? Did we get him? I took a hit? Track.
Moving on.
Here! Yeah! Everyone saw that, right? That's right! There we go! Outstanding!
Outstanding! Girl, you knock me out!
I love this life!
Come here.
Kusarigama style!
Kusarigama style! That's my, like, super powerful weapon.
Where do you wind these things?
Oh, look at that. We got our level up. Alright, so... I think there was something that leveled up on Mikey. That one's level 20, right? Yeah, level 20. This one. The nice thing is, now that we get more levels, it doesn't matter for the other turtles, because they'll all be able to, like, fully level up. So we just have to remember that there's one thing left on Mike to deal with. Specials. Oh, that's Raph. I don't want Raph. We want... Leo's focus on teamwork now gives health bonuses to the entire team. Leo's focus on training now allows the team to earn extra experience for success in challenge battle modes. Who the fuck cares about that? Let's get HP. HP, baby. Yeah. Added health? I mean, that's where it's at. Wait, does we have team here? What's Raph's team? Bonus toughness. All turtles receive a 50% bonus to projectile damage. Ugh. Special attacks? Yeah, that might be the way to go. I thought that there was going to be something that was going to be straight up. Mikey's... The speed was good for Mikey. Maybe the temporary bonuses might have been better. I don't know. I don't know. I think an overall permanent boost is better than something temporary, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ear hole. A butthole? A nerd hole. I like that I can do those big attacks sooner, like the special attacks. That's really helpful. After 6 hits, that's really good. What the fuck? Where'd you all come from? Okay. Where are we? These are all Krang? I didn't know Krang was a species. Why did they turn Krang into a species? Shouldn't Krang just, you know, be...
What?
Pizza! We got pizza!
It was a name.
More than okay. Pizza!
Alright, where are we at? Pizza at 3. I've never used the energy attack stuff. You build energy up fairly quickly by just attacking enemies. I've never seen like a real need to. But, no, it doesn't make a difference. I have a hard time getting off the special attacks. Like the 360 ones, you have to spin the right stick.
Borrowing 20 monetary units from you. The probability of that being factual approaches 0, and yet it is still measurable. I have owned you, Krang.
So why are all of them Krang? Like I said, I didn't realize that Krang was...
Move and think faster than he does. That's it. It turns out
Alert.
that's a lot.
Oh, definitely hit me. Smashy, smashy! I think one of the things that makes this game more fun is the added, like, leveling system in there and allowing your characters to progressively get stronger. Because otherwise you have just, like, a very standard beat-em-up. So it's nice that there is a progression system within it. What my plan here is, that could have been a bad one. There's... In this situation, it doesn't seem like there's a solvable pattern. Because there you go. Now we can't go anywhere. Like there were a handful of one-tile gaps. There was one tile gap across the top, and then two tile gaps across the bottom. There's no way for a fourth thing to get through there. I want to look at those again. I want to go back and like look at those and like, you know, try to draw it out. See if there's like a solution to some of these. Already fucked up. I don't know where else I'd go, though.
Overall, what's your favorite kind of food?
Italian. Pizza.
Pizza is actually Asian.
I see this one.
That was
I saw that one. I see where I fucked up. We needed to go around. Uh-oh. Okay. We needed to go around the other one. Right, so you don't. That has to be there. Yeah, I mean, the puzzles are clever. There's always a solution, I think. Man, some of them are... like, you make one wrong move, and yeah, you're... done for. Totally done for.
I have this theory that there could be alternate worlds. If the portals can go into an alien universe, they could go anywhere. Okay. There could be a world where Master Splinter never found us, but we got turned into us anyway.
That's
then what
red.
would we be?
Really big, dumb turtles.
Yeah, but maybe we could get found by someone else. A policeman? We could be cops. 4 turtle cops walking the mean streets.
Turtle cops.
A fry cook. We could be working in a restaurant. People would love that. Firemen, boom, fire turtles. A cake decorator.
Oh, I'm an idiot. That was an easy one.
That was an easy one. Like a really stretchy sugar.
Like taffy?
Where am I starting?
Taffy.
It's very strange inside your head, isn't it?
Could I be a master of taffy? Everyone saw that, right?
You think you'd ever get a tattoo?
You're amazing.
Oh, creepy
You're
Craig!
Shut the door. Too late.
Booyah!
It's all baby Krang. I murdered babies.
Check this out. You got no chance here.
It's not good.
Oh, yeah!
Yay for stomping. I mean, I guess they're aliens, not babies. But look, did you see how small they were? So I guess the Krang in this, like, Turtles universe is different. Clearly very different. They occupy these giant robot suits.
We need to get
It's
moving.
like it's in Men in Black, right? And there were the little alien dudes.
Oh, yeah!
Alert! Alert!
Like the tiny guys that were in the suits.
That was
the wee little
totally
dudes.
wicked.
The Munchkins. Because they will now be called the Munchkins. Because it was the one that, like, gave Jay the cat that had the little collar, right? Okay, I think going down and around here.
It is the
It's a
ones
one
called
way.
turtles.
They're always surprised to see us.
They are but pre-adolescent. They will pose no challenge.
Hey, take that back, bothead.
Moving on.
You guys are great. Nope. Fuck. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I really fucked that up. You're supposed to go around. I was just...
Outstanding. Ta-da! Yes! Booyakasha!
Wugga wugga wugga!
Cowabunga!
We did
Yes!
it again. Team Turtle Power Knockout. Wait,
That's
there's
right.
still more? Where'd you come from?
That's right! go! That was totally wicked!
See, we're allowed to say booyah. Let's try this one again.
All in good time.
Shit. I think I went too high on that
Moving
one. I think I farted up.
You got no chance here.
No. Oh, fuck.
That's that.
I didn't undo last circuit. I've never done that before. I didn't realize you could do that. And there's more guys. Hey, man. Nope.
That's right.
I hacked your bum hole.
That's right. Everyone saw that, right? And another. Back.
Not entirely sure how the combo system works.
Watch the birdie. Have I mentioned these brain guys give me the brains?
Why?
Because they're brains. I don't like brains.
I don't like brains. I hacked the door. We have to doubly hack the door? We got a double hack?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
All right.
Oh no, I did it before. Be a game. Oops.
Ta-da!
Look at all the pizzas. It's more than one.
More pizza! I love this life.
I have all the pizza.
And that's
I like
that.
kicking the brains.
Outstanding.
That's my favorite thing to do right now. Kick brains. Dude, they had a pizza party in here. My old job. I worked at the University of Maryland, and a lot of the times professors would come into our office and be like, "Oh, hey, we've got extra food. Here you go." Oh, it was like the best.
Dude, I got no idea.
I think it would be where they make their human-looking robots.
Hey, we ordered like 30 pizzas. Here's 5. And it was just like...
Normans! I've done it again!
What do their robot skins have to do with the 11th
so
century
cool.
French?
If only we knew.
It's a fringe
You
benefit,
think they could make some for us?
but it was alright.
I'm not wearing one of those things. You'd be a short, wide Norman.
Well, that could be cool.
It is the ones called turtles.
They're always surprised to see us.
They are but pre-adolescent. They will pose no challenge.
Hey, take that back, bothead.
Oh man, we had this like platter of bagels. Here's a platter of bagels. Oh yeah, I want a platter of bagels.
Krang is falling, and Krang can't get up. Okay, check this out. Cowabunga!
Oh, you're a Ninja Turtle. Hey guys, here's some donuts. Donut? Best day ever. Free donuts? Pour moi.
That was totally wicked!
Well, that's what you want me to do. I can do that.
Krang is falling, and Krang can't get up. Oh, yeah! Watch the birdie! Come here, closer.
I don't know what the purpose of that is, but stealth KO, team attack. I haven't been doing team attack. I don't know how to do a team attack.
Yeah! You got no chance here.
Ta-da!
Guys, there's no
Triple high five.
Door, but take a look at this.
Some big glowing tubes with wires coming out of it.
Yeah. I think they're using these ooze-filled containers to power everything in here. You must be able to store a tremendous amount of energy in each tube.
Now, I'm not sure this is the time for a research project, Donnie.
How about some practical application then? Ooze is very unstable, so if we disrupt the device...
Suddenly I can understand heat.
Secret of the ooze?
And it will overload.
That's right, Raph. And I bet the results will be spectacular. Probably more than enough to blow a hole through into that control room.
Hey, there's an elevator inside this control room. We can use that to get down to the next level.
Where? What control room? What? Explain like I'm 5. Where? Is it over here? He said this control room. Saying this control room doesn't help. Right? Who's the team stuff? Genius. Gross. Donnie's not a genius. Gross. All turtles receive a 50% bonus to projectile damage. All turtles deal double damage in projectiles. Small percent chance to ignore an enemy's blocks completely. Wait. All turtles deal double damage and projectiles? Does that mean for projectiles? Unlocks a 25% bonus to damage on special attacks for all the turtles. See, I like that better. I want that. And I want... Oh, we can't unlock rafts. %50 bonus to knockdown durations. All turtles receive a 50% bonus to weapon attack damage. What's a weapon? Like, what do they consider? Like, everything we have is a weapon. I think we'll go with Team Destruction. We'll probably have to do one of these. There we go. Sure. We're being a bit more sharing. Alright, so what room do we go into, fellas? You said there was an elevator.
Hey,
but
remember that episode of your show where they got replaced with evil versions of themselves from another universe? Yeah. What do you think we would be like in that world? And would Shredder be like the world's lone hero?
I wonder if he'd wear a mask.
Definitely want a goatee and a sash.
Goatees and sashes. I had a goatee. That was, since I couldn't grow a beard well in high school, I had the goatee. And all this around here, this didn't grow in. It did not grow in at all. And then in college, I was like, yo, what about chin straps? Chin straps are really cool. So I chin strapped it. And then I learned about laziness. And laziness, I think it's in there.
What's the deal with mohawks? We run into bad guys with mohawks all the time.
And then I was just like, you know what?
Mohawks are actually
Beards are great for lazy people.
I think our bad guys didn't get
And then
the
I
memo.
thought to myself, you know what? I look good with a beard. I'm just gonna have a beard forever. It does such a bad job in leading you where you need to go. I'm pretty sure it's that other room, but I don't know how to access it. Like, it's extremely linear. I just didn't see, like, a control panel or a console or something like that to deal with. Ain't nothing wrong with a good goatee, though.
If I swap masks with you, would anyone notice that suddenly I wasn't me?
What do you mean?
I mean, how much of our identity is that which we project?
What, you want to try it?
Maybe tomorrow.
I mean, Raphael is Raphael. Just because you're blue doesn't mean you're not Raphael. Humanoid simulacrumator. Simulacrumator. What? Like, there's got to be a panel somewhere, right? I just... maybe in that room there's an elevator. Right. But how do we get into it?
I had this dream. You opened your mouth, and my voice came out. I mean, that's weird, right?
Can you... Oh, what if we destroy the tank? You destroy the tanks. It made sense. It was glowing green, and I went, green's gross. Except for Ninja Turtles. That's a good green. That was the bad green. Turtle green. Hey, look, I found an elevator. Who would have thunk it? I like how I didn't have to hack that. Terminators. Very good. Very good that there's Terminators here. Everyone needs a good Terminator. I'm gonna get this one. Sorry.
What is the leader? He's funny.
Oh, they're the robot suits without brains? Without bodies.
Jitsu power!
Forget it.
What? That sounded... Alright, good jumping.
Yeah! Here we go.
Yeah.
Is there more? No? Door. Well. Oh, figured out that one. Figured out the passcode to that door. It's just... it opens.
Oh, cool! Electrical ninja-ness.
Perfect.
Leonardo's the left one. Meaning that we don't switch to other... What? Where'd you come from? Other Ninja Turtles. Because who would ever switch to another Ninja Turtle? Shell, yeah!
Oh, yeah! Windmill time!
That was stupid, but also made me very happy. What a lovely day! I don't have to hack any of those? OM Jeepers. I am so happy. Okay, well, we're hacking now. We hacking now.
Whoa, are you okay?
That's that. Moving on.
Moving on.
That guy's got some game.
Come here.
Come on, let's move.
Yeah, I know, but Michelangelo's
Everyone
hacking.
saw that, right?
I like how they distracted the enemy for me. I probably getting wailed on. There's no way to do that.
There we go. That was totally wicked.
I think the more people that have special move stuff, the more that you team up with. It definitely benefits us to upgrade other ones, but who cares about anybody else? Alright,
Even ninjas need fuel.
I think you use a pizza to bring somebody back to life. Yeah.
Shell shock.
I think that's how it works. I'm not positive, but I didn't use Mikey's last pizza in the last mission, and he ended up being Sandworm. So I'm guessing that's what happens. I like how we put the robot to sleep in a sleeper hole. Because that's how sleeper holes works on robots. Robits. That's the appropriate name for them. Robits.
Come on!
I'm thinking here. Nope, we're fucked. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to do
Time
that?
is moving inexorably forward.
Oh,
Come on, Donnie.
okay. Well, I see.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Booyakasha!
You know, he can stay unconscious. That's his fault for falling asleep.
think you need to fuel up.
Thanks, Mikey.
No, I mean, I didn't use mine. Maybe if they have one, they use it. There's no way.
We've been standing here too
I mean, there's no
long.
damn way. It doesn't work in any way whatsoever. Can I? Oh, I'm an idiot.
Come on!
I was looking at the U-shaped ones.
I wish
And I was like, there's no way I can get
myself
over it.
as a grittier version of myself. I'd be a servant of a turtle spirit. I'd be
I don't know if both of those, if the
Terrapin
Psy
or
and
something.
that
Only
U-shaped thing
direction.
are both
Yeah.
red.
I give it 6 months.
But for some
Give it
reason, I
6,
was
that
staring
turns out
at
to
it,
be
and I was like, "There's no goddamn way I can do that." And technically, I was correct in that. It's just that was not the thing I was supposed to be trying to figure out. So, yeah, no, just brawl, just brawl. No, just. Want to check out Leo? I want to check Leo. Leo.
Time is ticking, boys.
I don't know how many pizzas he had.
Dancing now.
Raph has a health pack. I don't know how
long it took to learn our weapons? First time I tried the chucks, I gave myself a black eye.
Really?
Yeah, Splinter said that's why they call it practicing.
You're an idiot. I love it. Big empty. Dig it. Like it.
It's all over but the falling down, chump.
Alright.
Come on!
It's a big frightening room. Let's go to the one that's not a big frightening room. Ah, it's a... Nope, it's... Yeah, I don't know. Let's go in here.
Get silent.
Just don't turn this way. Oh my god.
Pizza isn't just a thing. It's a way of life. It's a world. You can put anything on it. There's pepperoni, sausage, bacon, onions, shrimp, pineapple for some Hawaiian flavor. I've never been to Hawaii, but I think, alright, they have good pizza. Green onions, olives, green olives, black olives. There totally should be red olives. Tomatoes, dried tomatoes, that's artisan. I think that is expensive. Extra cheese, that's not really a topping, but everyone acts like
Extra
it is.
cheese can totally be a topping, though, can it? I mean,
Red
it's
pepper, crushed red pepper, which is a totally different kind of
extra
pepper.
cheese, and if it's a different
Green
cheese
chilies,
than
in New Orleans, they have
the
jambalaya
original topping,
pizza.
then I'd say it's a topping.
Mushrooms,
different.
black mushrooms, shiitake, they call it. Japanese awesomeness. Canadian bacon, that's amazing. It's not quite
What was the
bacon,
purpose of
but
this
it
room?
is. The little things in life. Hello?
Sadness was that room. Violence and sadness. Right? I would totally sell. Wally different.
That's getting it done.
Like if you're getting different cheeses on your pizzas, I'd say that could be considered a tower.
And another.
Come on, Mikey. Dig deep.
Ow!
Your brother. The trick is to inspire without sounding like a fortune cookie.
All right. He's not looking good.
You gotta dig deep.
Okay.
All right.
That was totally wicked. And another.
Who are you?
And another.
Everyone now.
Oh, you took a nap, fucking Raph.
That's right. Okay.
We even have extra health, Raph.
That was
What are
totally
you doing,
wicked.
bro?
So which part is the actual robot? All right.
Oh, please, come on.
Okay. That's right. I love this life.
Why did my combo reset?
Ninjutsu power. Oh yeah! Outstanding.
We're just gonna leave Raph down.
Take that one guy down. That's right.
Bring it.
And another.
I think genuinely the only way to take these guys down is to hit them with a big boy move.
Ta-da! Night ring. All right. Come here. Yeah. Not bad, guys.
You gonna get up, Raph? Nope, it's still nap time. Good. Good, good. It's like an infinite amount of frames. Alright, that's gotta be the last one. Raph's up.
That's the turtle way.
Good job, Raph. Alright, I think we actually want to go to Raph right now. And his team stuff, and I guess we're going with Team Destruction? Alright, Shed Mother. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You take it easy. Sup again, Sam. Sup again, sup again, sup again. You gaming tonight? Alright, so it did increase damage output. It did increase damage output. Even if it was small. Take it back to me. Oh, they have to have pizza to use. Sure, let's go that path. This actually seems really helpful. Two team attacks and 3 stealth kills. What? I haven't been doing team attacks? I thought that's all I've been doing.
Whoa, whoa, hold up. What? Pizza! We got pizza!
Okay.
More than okay. Pizza!
Pizza! Pizza pudding! Whoops. I used the pizza.
Alright.
I guess we don't have pizza anymore. Guess I used it. It was important for me to use the pizza right then for no apparent reason. I had not really sustained any serious damage. That is what we call an oopsie doodle. There we go. We're solving all the problems.
Awesome.
Look at us. The more I play this game, the more I'm having fun. It seemed pretty stale at first, but the more that I've screwed around with it,
Shredder's organization if we had to?
Take over.
pretty cool.
Infiltrate. Pretend to join. Become his right-hand man.
Then wait for him to show weakness.
And then you are a turtle running the foot. That's
Hacking! That was very difficult.
I found Shredder. He's in an auxiliary lab. Looks like it's on the lowest level of this complex. Any idea on how to get down there? I can open the door to the next room. I think it has an elevator in it, but it's hard to tell. There's something very big in there, and I can't figure out what it is.
What door?
Gotta be
What
a leader.
next room?
Fearsome leader. Bad guys, we fight. I lead. I know what each of you can do. Gotta make the decisions.
What?
Delegate. That's it.
What?
It's about knowing your strengths and knowing that your brothers are gifted. It's about us working together to take down evil. We're powerful. We empower. Do you feel empowered?
Is he still talking?
I am feeling empowered
Do
to
you
run
feel
away.
empowered?
He said I was gifted.
All the more reason.
What?
The foot. It's the
Aha.
foot.
Yeah, we got that.
I know. I just love that they're named after a body part. Hey, you okay? Everyone saw that, right?
Moving on.
Turtle friend! To arms!
That's right.
Nice try.
Take that one guy down.
Nice try.
Woo, guys.
There we
Bad
go.
guys.
No, seriously.
That's right.
Stop beating me up! There's too many of them!
Okay.
You got no chance here.
Bye-bye, ninja. There we go. That was totally wicked. Yes! Outstanding. And another. Woo! Cowabunga. Outstanding. Check it out.
Did we kill them all? Nope. Zero. This guy's being super... He doesn't see anything. He saw everything. He saw my broski woskies.
Oh, so that's where they're all coming from. Donnie, what the heck is that? I'd have to examine it to be sure, but it looks like some kind of dimensional rift. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So until we shut it down, they'll just keep sending more Krang through to fight us.
That would get old after a few days. So how do we shut it down?
Well, there's a control panel right there by that bridge. Let's take a look and see if we can figure it out.
Okay, I'm great at control panels.
We've been standing here too long.
You don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. See? Not my
Everyone
mom.
saw that, right?
I'm my own mommy. Wait. That's not how that works. That's red. Okay, I guess we go across the bridge, which was already...
Guys, let's move.
Why am I doing this again? I did it.
Come on! Did you ever watch the static on the TV until you start to see images in it?
No.
Okay.
I didn't see what the solution for that one was. That was too much brain power. Thought I solved this
They're
one.
using cruise generators like the one we destroyed earlier to power it. Each level, there's a control panel like this one we can use to raise the shields protecting the generators.
Then if I remember correctly, we get to smash them.
That's right. Everyone, every level. That should shut it down. All right, let's go. Okay.
We're not
destroy
done.
that device, then let's do it.
Teamwork! Oh, hey guys!
Okay, gotta dig a little deeper.
Ow.
Booyakasha!
Come on, Mikey. You've got
Why?
to dig deep.
Dude!
Come here.
That's right!
There's just no point in trying to do that shit. I can't do it. So what I'm trying to do there is do a 360 on the control pad.
Oh, yeah! It's all over, but
Or on the right
chump.
stick, not the right stick. It's good that.
Yes!
Oh, why
It's all
hello
over,
there.
but the falling down, chump.
And
Come on,
you're
Ralph.
supposed to like spin around.
Bring it.
Focus on one at a time. That's right!
Free.
Yes!
I can do a 360 all I want.
Kusarigama style. Night Krang. All right.
Doesn't do it.
Here's a shout out to a special someone. Keep it coming. I love this ride. Watch this. Here we go.
Booger.
That's right.
Didn't they say like they were gonna get
Yakasha! We got him! Oh, yeah! Come here.
but maybe stop?
And another. Ta-da! Yeah!
It did stop. All right.
And now, Kusarigama. Oh yeah! Kusarigama style.
All right. So we go down now. We got it.
Use it to explore the universe, like that show on TV. What if we found a world where the people look like dinosaurs? That would be crazy.
Yeah, it would be
Crazier
crazy.
than alien brains stuffed inside of robots?
We need to hack this screen to open up the shields and get through to the power source.
Yep, got it. Hacker. Nope. Woof.
Okay, destroy that device and let's move. We could really use some disguises. Like what? Maybe I could build some kind of force field that made us look like regular people. Walk around. What would you do? I don't know. Go to a movie? What do normal people do? I have no idea.
Yes, what do normal people do?
Whoa, whoa, hold up. Pizza! See this now.
Something to throw.
Where's robot? Was it? That was it. So, elevator? More elevator. Love it. Going all the way down? We going all the way. Nope, we're going here. I mean, maybe we could just go all the way down. Right? Guys?
More
free
pizza!
Seriously, how can we trust the pizza?
La 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 la!
We need to hack this screen to open up the shields and get through to the power source.
Ah!
Jitsu power!
Alright, well.
Oh yeah!
Yeah! Come here.
Kusarigama style! Ooh, yakasha!
Yeah, that worked real well.
On a roll now! That was totally wicked! Shell shot!
Oh, shell shot. We did it. Well, apparently
That's right.
It's all over but the falling down, chump.
Night Krang.
Oh, yeah!
Apparently my brothers don't want to fight.
Oh, yeah!
That's good.
That's right.
Yeah, they should be
Night Krang.
pacifism is really the...
Is it coming?
I know! You and me.
But you get off the elevator? Both of you? Yeah. Now we all feel better. We're one big happy murder family.
Oh,
Be murder, right? We murder. Where's the console? Pizza time! Oh, Raph dies a lot.
Even ninjas need
There's a pizza
fuel.
Raph.
Wait, we missed one. We gotta take them in order. Okay, let's hurry.
What? We have to take them in order? There was no console over there, though. I mean, maybe, but also, there was no console over there.
Yes! Outstanding!
Oh, I missed it. There's a Krang on that one. I see him slopping around.
I was thinking how awesome it would be if we found like a baby and we had to raise him and he grew up like a man raised by turtles and he spoke our language.
We speak English, play video games, have a condo in a tunnel.
It's
What?
still
I can't get
exotic.
Compared to
Oh,
what?
man.
And where
I
will
wish
these
there was a
babies
way
come
to
from
just
anyway?
reload
Shipwreck.
another
Maybe he just falls through a
another
manhole.
puzzle.
That's a tragedy.
Rather
You're
than
describing a
having to reset.
tragedy.
I don't know what I did
Weird
wrong
and
there.
wonderful tragedy.
You're a sick, sick turtle.
Okay.
So, I read about these Japanese water spirits called kappa.
No kidding.
Yeah, they'll eat you. Okay, destroy
Kappa?
this device at face value. The water they carry in their heads spills out and they fall unconscious.
I see you, Krang. What if we stand back and murder it? Nope. There's no murder in that Krang. That Krang is a liar.
I was supposed to practice sparring today, and I didn't, but I meant to.
God damn it. I can't do it. I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
Don't do them.
My body
Why is it
is
we have the
going,
ability to regret
yo, B,
things we do and
you
wish for
gotta
things we
pee.
didn't do?
Yo, B,
Why bother with that
you
design?
gotta pee.
Wouldn't it make more sense to have a world where we just accept what we do?
But then
2
you
seconds
wouldn't
while
want to do anything.
I
definitely
alleviate
want
myself.
to
We'll
stop
come back
hearing
and
you
we will
talk
play
about
more
this.
Ninja Turtle. We're Ninja Turtle in the best of the Ninja Turtles with Ninja Turtle app.
You got no chance here.
I hate that tortoise and the hare story.
Why is that, Donnie?
I mean, it's a land race. It's not fair. Just put that rabbit in the water and see who's gonna get to the finish line first.
Uh-oh.
And now,
There we go.
Kusarigama.
I put away my Kusarigama. Now we are equipped with Kusarigama. Alright, let's go. Let's go do it. Let's go beat something up. Let's go punch something in. Okay, they don't have lungs because they're robots. But maybe we can pretend they have lungs. If we're gonna fight some Foot Clan, we can punch it in the lung.
I don't need this now.
Right, but what if
In case we
Leo
need something loud.
Check it out.
Oh, yeah!
Well, I hit a button, it didn't do a button, the thing, the button. You know, if you attack in the direction... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Come on, try again. Outstanding.
Raph likes to die a lot. I feel like that's like his thing. You know, he likes to fall unconscious. He started doing that in the original Ninja Turtle movie, right? He was just like, yo, check it out as I take naps. Really long naps.
You got no chance here.
Everyone saw that, right? That was totally wicked.
I'm all about really long naps. I have no health.
Alright! Oh, yeah!
There's a strong... I mean, I could heal. But I feel like, you know...
Oh, yeah!
Healing's like a sucker's game.
Jitsu power!
Oh my god, they're infinite! Get out of here! They did say something about that, right? Like, they'll keep spawning. I did it! I sealed up the exit hole. No exit hole for you. Ah!
Counting on you.
Yep, we're dead. On the plus side, I've got this guy. Whoever this guy is.
Are you alright?
That's not how you do it. We're dead.
Uh-oh.
Yep, we are...
Come on, we're counting on you.
doesn't have any way to heal. And they can shoot guns.
Think you need to fuel up.
Thanks, Donnie.
It was the wrong one! Why would you heal him? Why was that not Michelangelo?
Move, move! You alright?
Thanks, Rat. Yeah! That's right! Cowabunga!
That's all you gotta heal is Mikey.
Oh, yeah! Booyah! That was totally wicked!
Uh-huh. Blue guy. Blue guy is the worst guy.
Time for something special! That's right!
I completely forgot.
That was totally wicked! Oh, yeah!
That I needed to destroy those, whatever the ooze pods are.
Oh, yeah!
Yes! All right! All right!
Booyah.
That's that.
Booyah. Is that everyone back? To life with you all. Oh, no, not yet. Uh-oh. Were there more ooze pads too? Oh, he's dead. I'm not bringing you back to life. You're high. You guys don't deserve it. You guys definitely don't deserve it. Michelangelo's the only one that deserves to be the living turtle. Raph!
Oh, yeah!
Okay.
Yeah? Alright, everyone's back. We did it. We resurrected everyone. Look at that. Real teamwork right there. Real teamwork.
Whoa.
We panicked?
Are you okay?
Where the fuck? What the hell? Where did you all come from?
Focus on one at a time.
I can't do those stupid super attacks. I have no idea how to do it. No idea.
Don't need that now.
He dropped a gun for me. Okay.
Oh, yeah!
You should pick that up.
Good. EMP grenades.
See, you needed that. Very good. Over here. Comic. I don't want a comic. That's green. Looks like the only green one. Oh, good.
Wait here a sec.
He saw me! Fucker.
Shock and awe, baby.
He cheated by using his eye.
It's
Not cool, bro.
Falling down, chump.
And that's taking care of turtle business.
What objectives are?
That's right.
I'll hack the control panel. We're getting ready.
Oh, please.
Kind of dancing on this desk right now, apparently. No! No, no! No! No!
Get it.
That's right.
Now we need to find Shredder. See if you can find the controls to the elevator anywhere.
Okay.
I love this life.
Thanks, game.
Throwing stars, cool.
Alright, how about Raph? Raph doesn't pass out that often. All Raph does is sleep. Raph loves naps. I mean, who can blame him? That's not stats. We have 8? Holy shit. I haven't been paying attention. We've been working on our pal Leo here. We need some more teamwork. That's what we need. Teamwork. We have all the teamwork we could possibly want. I don't know how that works. Sure. What else we got? Defense? Yeah? Yeah? Oh. Cancel. Which one is this? Counterattack late? Or counter master? I don't know which one we went with. Upgrades the speed at which block HP generates. I don't know what that is. Upgrades the speed at which block HP. I don't know how to block. The amount of block damage taken from attacks is reduced. Maximum block health is increased. I don't know what that means. An intense study of defensive techniques makes Leo's block guard almost whatever. Let's give him more. Whatever that is. Special counter. Sure. Radical. Radical. Alright. So we did not hack this, right? Because I flipped out. I had a conniption fit. Yeah, go this way. Didn't need the time, but, you know.
Everyone saw that, right?
Probably unleashed hell, right? Right, that door opened. These were both red, right? I can't. Yeah. The joy of colorblind. Are we?
What if there were another turtle out there? Huh? One we didn't know about. Say Splinter picked up us four, but didn't notice a fifth. And he'd be out there even now. Tall, strong, but without the guidance we've received.
You haven't seen this guy, right?
No, just supposing.
Was it? It's this one. Okay. The rooms are identical. I didn't know which one we came into. They were both elevator rooms. I thought that one was the one that had opened up. I was wrong. Oh, baby.
Why is that,
Sure.
Bonnie?
At the door.
It's not fair. Just put that rabbit in the water and see who's gonna get to the finish line first.
What are we doing here? Alright. Easy. Easier E-Town.
Ta-da!
Never fail those. Wait, what? Sure. Looks like there's one way in.
Did you ever get a tattoo?
Me? Nah.
Why is that?
I don't want any distinguishing features. Not a good idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure needles would even work on this.
Awesome!
Am I just not hacking the door? Like, what the hell's happening here?
Awesome!
Right. But also, why can't I open this?
Because the leader. What is the leader? Mikey's funny, I'm a jerk. What are you, every turtle?
I could be the smart one.
That's Donnie.
Everyone saw that, right?
Okay. Well, I saw like 20 of them.
I was thinking that it would be really awesome if you could fill a balloon with animal crackers. That way, you could throw it and, you know, boom! Animal crackers fly everywhere!
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That time one blocked me off from going the other direction. There's one path. There's one path for the nunchucks. There's no way you can get the sword and the nunchucks through the same area. This is impossible. Like, going through there, there's no other...
I have this theory that there could be alternate worlds. If the portals can go into an alien universe,
there's nothing I could have done there.
There could be a world where Master Splinter never found us, but we got turned into us anyway. Then what would we be?
Really big, dumb turtles.
Yeah, but maybe we could get found by someone else. A policeman? We could be cops. 4 turtle cops walking the main streets. A fry cook. We could be working in a restaurant. People would love that. Firemen, boom, fire turtles. A cake decorator. We could be masters of fondant. Like a really stretchy sugar.
Like taffy?
More sheet-like than taffy.
I know some of these I'm making mistakes in.
Could I be a master of taffy?
Hey, remember that episode of your show where they got replaced with evil versions of themselves from another universe? What do you think we would be like in that world? And would Shredder be like the world's lone hero?
I wonder if he'd wear a mask.
I definitely want a goatee and a sash.
Ta-da!
Well, that one actually opens. The other door doesn't magically open. We'll get Donatello a slice of pizza.
Do they have a veggie option? I need to make some of these at home.
Veggie option. Pizza's all vegetables, except for the meat. Then it's not vegetables. But it's all vegetables. Shell shock and team attack. I don't understand how I've not been doing any team attack.
If I swap masks with you, would anyone notice that suddenly I'm different?
What do you mean?
I mean, how much of our identity is that which we project?
What, you want to try it?
Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, yeah!
Okay. Well, that was a lot of team attack. More team attack. You don't want a team attack with me, huh? You just straight up refuse to do it, huh, Leo?
Okay.
They all their backs turned on me.
Love it! Mikey is ready for something special. Yes! Woo-hoo!
Not quite sure how to trigger team attack. I'll be dropped. He disappeared. Oh, it's just like, uh-oh. We're done for. Probably need
even ninjas need fuel.
Got some grenades here.
Even ninjas need fuel.
Why are they fighting each other? Alright, I couldn't see what was happening there due to the camera.
He's not looking good. Oh, yeah!
That's the turtle way.
I'm trying.
Taking care of turtle business.
Nice try.
Why would you do this? Why game? Oh my god.
Crouching turtle.
I'm in the middle of fighting. I was hitting R and A. Hold R, then hit A. I did it. Think we're good. Here. It's all a bunch of different weapons, right? Oh, maybe it's because an enemies are still...
Shh. Come on and learn something.
On a roll now.
Nice try.
Everyone, now.
Get it.
And another. Hey, give me some more Krang. Yeah!
You got no chance here.
I don't see how much experience... I didn't look how much experience I got for completing that. It's probably a bit. Alright, I guess back to Leo. Our secondary hero. We're on Donnie now. Need to do that. Katana Master. Prowess with his katana lets Leo get the most out of every attack. Leo's refined technique allows him to deal out extra damage whenever his opponent's block is broken. Extra 50% damage to any kick attack breaks an enemy's block. Leo does 50% more damage to any weapon attack that breaks an enemy block. Yeah, Leo's pretty good. Mike is kind of like the worst character, but also the best character. Alright, does that take care of enemies? Can I now hack the door? I don't get why some of these doors are... Maybe hacking this door? There might not be anything in. Opened up the other door? Let's try it one more time. I don't know what the hell's happening here, but we go. I think that was right.
Everyone saw that, right?
No, I don't know what the hell's
Until
wrong.
you start to see images in it?
No.
Okay.
Leo.
No thanks, I'm all set. Ninjas gotta eat.
Yeah, but does this seem wise to just eat a pizza you find some random place?
What's Donnie saying?
I got no clue.
What? I can't grab that pizza? Uh-oh. Oh. Grab the pizza, Don! Why won't you eat that pizza? It'll feed you for years.
Don't need that now.
I don't need this now.
Fragmentation. Excellent. Found some grenades.
So, no one can take
Don't
grenades?
need that now. No thanks. I'm all set.
Don't need that now.
What if there were another turtle out there? Huh? One we didn't know about. Say Splinter picked up us four, but didn't notice a fifth. And he'd be out there even now. Tall, strong, but without the guidance we've received.
You haven't seen this guy, right?
No, just supposing.
Why would you put a pizza pie in an inaccessible
Don't
place?
need that now.
I also wonder if that means that we can hack the other one in the elevator now. Because it wouldn't open before, but maybe it... Like, I hacked it like 12 times. Okay, yeah, I see.
You know, pizza isn't just a thing. It's a way of life. It's a world. You can put anything on it. There's pepperoni, sausage, bacon, onions, shrimp, pineapple for some Hawaiian flavor. I've never been to Hawaii, but I think, all right, they have good pizza. Green onions, olives, green olives, black olives. There totally should be red
I'm not hitting any button.
Tomatoes, dried tomatoes, that's artisanal. I think that means expensive. Extra cheese, that's not really a topping, but everyone acts like it is. Cheese in the crust, mind blown. Red pepper, crushed red pepper, which is a totally different kind of pepper. Jalapenos, green chilies, chicken. In New Orleans, they have jambalaya pizza. What a great place that must be. Mushrooms, black mushrooms, shiitake,
got a
they
mind
call
of
it.
its own sometimes.
Japanese
All right.
awesomeness.
You
Hey,
interfere
bacon,
in
that's
my business for the
amazing.
last time. Today, you meet your end.
That's one ugly bug.
Come face
He's our
your
friend.
doom.
Doom?
Hey,
Doom
ninja
music.
guys.
Doom! Well, Donatello's dead already.
That's right.
The county's got stolen tech from Earth Labs and from the Krang. And I think he's using Krang machines to put it all together. The question is, what the heck kind of weapon is Shredder building?
Gotcha. Everyone's dead.
Okay, that's a bit much.
Baxter, is it ready yet?
Come on, dig deep.
Hey, Raph's still alive. That's good. He can do this on his own, right?
Not out. taking a lot of hits here.
Nope. Please be right there. I don't know what's happening, but... That wasn't good. I done dead. I done did the dead. I'm not hacking anything. Let's just go.
Turtles, you interfere in my business.
We got destroyed in like 2 seconds.
You meet your end.
People think we got ugly mugs.
You think that's why he's so mad all the time?
Come face your doom.
Yakasha! That was totally wicked!
I'm counting on you.
I need that weapon.
Yakasha! On a roll now!
That's too much. I can't counter. He's got stolen tech from Earth Labs and from the Krang. I think he's using Krang machines to put it all together. The question is, what the heck kind of weapon is Shredder building? Go, go, go! I've taken a lot of hits here. I can't counter this.
Is it ready yet?
That's right! Keep it coming!
Guys,
All right! Oh, yeah! Check this out! Focus on one at a time.
take him.
He ran away like a coward again.
He's got... What is that?
A helmet.
Looks like a helmet.
Hey, Shredder! Awesome helmet, dude!
That awesome is indeed the word.
That guy's got some game.
Oh, yeah! Cowabunga! We need to more of these guys out. Guys, over here! Cowabunga! And another! That's right! Cowabunga! Woo! Yeah! Oh, yeah! That was totally wicked!
Oh man, like it's not a bad idea to
That guy's got some game.
build your combo on somebody else.
Not that!
That's too much.
Love those ninja outfits. Here we go. Are you okay?
You gotta dig deep. That guy's got some game.
Couldn't bring him
Come on,
back.
Leo! Hey, you okay?
Come on, Mikey. You all right?
Thanks, Mikey. Come on, we're counting on you. Take that one guy down.
Enemy's already dead.
Oh, yeah! Here we go.
Where are you?
Hey, you okay?
Thanks, Mikey.
That guy's got some game.
Yakasha!
That's too much. I can't counter.
Focus on one at a time. I'm counting on you.
He kicked me in the face.
Really?
Yes! Everyone saw that, right? Think you need to fuel up.
Thanks, Mikey.
Fuck.
Here we go.
That's the turtle way.
Step it up, guys. Nyakasha! That's right. All right.
Woo! Woo! More robots, what the hell?
Master, you've done it.
Oh shit. Shredder took care of him. Okay, good for you, Shredder.
Even 4-on-1. You turtles are no match for me now.
Yeah, no shit.
No thanks. I'm all set. I love this life.
Finally, I will be rid of you four freaks.
Focus on one at a time.
Holy fuck!
We need to take more of these guys out. Ninjutsu power. Oh yeah!
We have to disable that helmet.
Guys, use an EMP grenade and you might have a moment to disable Shredder's new weapon.
Well, I used it. I used the EMP grenade.
Good time.
We won somehow. What?
How do I turn this thing on? I'll let you guys know how completely awesome flying is.
Really, Mikey? We have to destroy that thing.
Well, yes, eventually, but first, if I could just take a quick look.
Done!
Oh, I wanted to be able to fly and read minds.
I just want to get home and get some rest.
Yeah, let's head home.
What about Shredder? Are we just going to leave him here?
Yeah, he's done. Hey, Baxter, here's some advice for you and your boss when he wakes up. Stay down.
Can we get a pizza on the way? I'm starving. And there were brains all over the place. It was terrible. Oh, and then Shredder started throwing rocks at everyone.
Get
Throwing
telekinesis.
rocks. That doesn't sound so bad.
They were really big rocks.
Were they ever? One of them pretty much squished Donnie, but I was like, yoink, and saved him.
Hey, that didn't happen.
Totally did. And all the crane bots had laser guns, and Shredder was flying.
Flying?
But it didn't do him any good in the end. I wish you could have seen it, Sensei. Even with all of his fancy technology, he couldn't beat the four of us fighting together.
Splinter sees us fighting together all the time. Nothing new.
No, I meant us fighting as a team, together, against Shredder.
Yeah, that part was cool.
You have done extremely well, my sons. You have persevered against great challenges and hardships. I am proud of you.
Yeah, we also gave Shredder a good beating.
Yes, that is good too. Celebrate and rest now. But the battle is not over.
It isn't? But we just got home.
No! This is the last time! The last time! Do you hear me? Do you hear me, turtles?
We must observe Shredder, and our plans must not be disrupted by him or by these turtles.
Yeah, we can't let that. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. It's a great track. I can't let it play. I can't let it play. So I'll get my ass DMCA'd for it. This was an okay game. It's not the greatest thing in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's a decent beat 'em up. It's got some cool parts about it. It's got some not so great parts about it. The controls really was Yuri Lowenthal. I mean, I didn't doubt Teak. I'm just saying, holy crap. It just didn't sound like him. He did a great job. I like the voice acting. The voice acting is probably a good highlight of the game. The voice acting's on point for all of them. Uh, the graphics are halfway decent. I mean, they at least maintain the true aspect of what the turtles were for the Nickelodeon series. I'm assuming that's what this was based off of. The controls were not great. They should have been a lot more responsive. It was really slow. Even when you like sped up the turtles, oh man, they should have balanced that a bit better. I would have liked a better flow of combat. Like doing some of those like super moves and stuff like that, they didn't go off. Like I know I'm not the greatest player, but doing a 360, like I should be able to do that. And the fact that I wasn't able to get those off ever, like I got it off once, and I was constantly trying to when I was surrounded by enemies and getting knocked over. I was trying to do the special attack that did the clear stuff, and I couldn't do it. Um, I mean, the graphics are halfway decent. I mean, the game was fun. I like the fact that it added in like an RPG mechanic of uh getting experience and then being able to like level up certain things. That's always cool. I like that a lot. I mean, yeah, you get to be the Ninja Turtles. It was a short game. That's always nice. It didn't outstay its welcome. It was 4 chapters. That's it. I'm sure there's a bunch more stuff. We'll go look at that once the credits are over. We'll go look at that. It's good. Really wish that this song could play. It's so bad. It's hip hop Ninja Turtles, man. I love it. Hmm. The overall music was all right. A little repetitive, but all right. It had some boppers, but nothing that made me go, "Oh, yeah, that's my jam." It was all right. The graphics are what they are. It's a broken mess. It's a broken fucking mess. Like there were constantly weird things happening, like not being able to hack into certain doors, like having to hack them multiple times, and then something happened. It's just like, okay, we're gonna hack this door multiple times and keep our fingers crossed that we're actually gonna be able to get over to the other side. That kind of that's not great. The first thing that we experienced in the game was April O'Neil jumping onto a crate and then warping into a wall and then going on to the other side of it. That's hilarious. I like that. That's funny. It didn't it sucks that it happens in the game, but it provides for some amusement and it didn't break anything. Like I wasn't soft locked or anything like that. We found a way to like meander through that environment and still continue. So I'm okay with that. Uh there was a moment where the music broke. That's not great. I think the combat could have definitely the controls and the combat definitely could have used a bit more of a tweaking, but overall it was fun. It was still fun. I like the fact that it was short and quick and sweet. I love the Ninja Turtles. So I'm happy. It was Nickelodeon. I had a fun time with it. Is it a great game? Should you go out of your way to play it? No, probably not. I think this is another one of those games that's not available on Steam. You'd probably have to play it like to get like a hard copy. I think this came out on the 360 and the PS3. So that would probably be the way to like find it. Turtle Power, performed by partners in crime. See, that's why I couldn't do this, because of the licensed music in the game. It's one licensed song there, which is unfortunate that it's there. This came out in 2013. So I think that's before Out of the Shadows. I think that's before the movie. Whatever that second Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie was, this came out in 2013, 8 years ago. Holy crap. Yeah, I thought this came out later than that. I thought this came out later than that. I want to go back in and see some of the other stuff. So we're going to continue to headquarters. And now that the licensed song is gone, I can add audio back. Hey, how about that? All right. Let's go see what some of the other stuff in here was. We didn't really get to explore too much. You know what's unfortunate? You can only upgrade one person's weapon. Fully upgrade one person's weapon throughout the campaign. That's really unfortunate. Now, it said you could do things in the dojo. Well, but let's check out this cabinet. Play Donnie's Custom Arcade. Experience Donnie's combat simulation in Classic. Do they really have to put that licensed song? Well, that's it. That's it right there. That's the licensed song right there by Partners in Crime. Can't fuck around with that on stream then. Let's check out the dojo.
Let us
if that song's going to be playing, I can't do that. I don't know what we're looking for here. Move list? Like... I wonder what happens if we... Holy shit, what is all this? RT and Y, that's a thing? Oh, when you reach your threshold. So we're just gonna slowly move through stuff. I'm curious what all this is about. It's a decent game. I mean, it's not the greatest in the world. Well, I did it. Huh. Wait for gleam on the weapon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now would be a good time, my son.
1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Gleam on the weapon?
I am waiting to see what you can do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what they're asking me to do.
On doing the move?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Are you planning on doing the move?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now would be a good time, my son.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what the ellipses mean. I mean, they mean wait, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 1.
I am waiting to see what you can do.
2, 3. Like, that's not it?
Are you planning on doing the move?
I mean, I could have swore that I was doing that. Two, three, 4, 5.
Now would be a good time, my son. I am waiting to see what you can do.
I don't know. Wait for gleam on weapon for the final hit? Like, I don't know what you mean by wait for gleam on weapon. I don't see any gleam. It's always glowing. I don't also understand why the enemy dies. I held it.
Want to see an enemy fly? This attack will launch him into the air. I am waiting to see what you can do. This attack will launch him into the air.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold X.
Want to see an enemy good time, my son. This
1,
attack
2,
will launch him
4,
into the air.
5, 6. That's what I'm doing.
Want to see an enemy doing the move? This attack will launch him into the air.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like this is like what's the timing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why am I at 8?
I am waiting to see what you can do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't understand why there's like any sort of health on the enemy.
Will launch him into the air.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Want to see an enemy doing the move? This attack will launch him into the air. Want to see an enemy doing the move? This attack will launch him into the air.
I don't know what I don't know what they're asking me to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does he explode, man?
My son, this attack will launch him into the air.
One, 2, 3, 5.
I am waiting to see what you can do. This attack will launch him into the air.
There's a timing here. There's a timing here. I don't know what it is.
Time, my son. This attack will launch him into the air. Want to see an enemy doing the move? This attack will launch him into the air.
That was it without doing it.
I am waiting to see what you can do. This attack will launch him into the air. Now would be a good time, my son. This attack will launch him into the air.
Ah, man. Stop training. B. I don't get the attack.
Want to see an enemy fly? This attack will launch him into the air. Want to see an enemy doing the move? This attack will launch him into the air.
Stop training. B. I don't know what they're asking me to do here.
Want to see an enemy fly? This attack will launch him into the air.
Hello, your fellow turtle. Oh, me, fellow turtle. How you doing? Joker's Tomb. How you doing, homie? How's your Friday going? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold.
I am waiting to see what you can do. This attack will launch him into the air.
I don't get the combos, man. 5, 6. I mean, I'm kicking the shit out of it. I don't like the fact that the Foot Clan robot dies.
Will launch him into the air.
5, 6. Team Juggle. Where's the juggle?
Want to see an enemy fly? My son. This attack will launch him into the air.
Friday's going sweet as pie? Hell yeah, that's awesome. I don't get this combo. So I beat the game like 15 minutes ago, and I've been going through some of these different things that you can do here. And
him into the air.
you know, I've played some fighting games before. I'm obviously making some sort of erroneous error.
This attack will launch him into the air.
I can count to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Have you played this before, Jokers 2? I thought it was a really fun game. I thought it was a really fun game.
Want to see an enemy time, my son. This
What?
attack will launch him into the air.
Hey, that did it. You launched him. Huh.
I am waiting to see what you can do. This attack will launch him into the air.
4, 5, 6. But what do... Alright, I switched out. What am I missing? How am I doing this wrong?
Want to see an enemy
If
fly?
you want to use a different
This
turtle,
attack
sure.
will launch him into
1,
the air.
2, 3. 5. You found this game randomly surfing Twitch? Well, fair enough. Random it is. It was amusing. It was amusing. It's a beat 'em up that I thought this came out in kind of like tandem with the second movie. Whatever the reboot series was, the second movie of that. I thought this came out with tandem in it, but it didn't. This apparently came out in 2013, and the movie came out in like... I don't even know when the movie came out, like 2015, 2016? So a couple years later, this one's based on the Nickelodeon TV show, I think. It was cool. It's not the greatest thing in the world. It definitely has its faults, but it was alright.
Want to see an enemy fly?
The only downside is you
This
can't
attack
buy it
will
on
launch him
Steam
into the
anymore.
air.
I went looking to see if you could, and I don't think this is purchasable on Steam anymore. But I do love me some turtles. You know, it's not the greatest beat 'em up in the world, but it's serviceable. One of the cool things about it is it's got a leveling system in it.
Will launch him into
And
the air.
how many beat 'em ups have leveling systems in them? That was really cool. So you can kind of like upgrade your turtle how you want them to. I can't actually show that right now. I think it was 20. I could be wrong, but it said like a year until 2013 in the credits. So I'm assuming it's about to say it looks like the Nick cartoon. Yeah, they all have the... I never really watched the Nick cartoon, but I think that's the... I mean, look at Mikey. And obviously, Michelangelo's best Ninja Turtle. If you're not using Michelangelo, you're obviously doing something wrong. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
My son. This attack will launch him into the air.
I mean, that was it. Why didn't it? I hit the juggle button. I never really watched the Nick cartoon. I watched, you know, like the 90s one and the movies. I saw Turtles 1, 2, and 3, and then the TMNT one. Then maybe I saw a couple of episodes here and there of like the different series that they've had over the years, but that was it. He looks weird. They all look kind of weird. Like, they all look kind of weird. Their faces. I don't know why they decided to. I don't know why they decided to alter their nose. I think that's the big thing that makes them look strange. I just kicked the shit out of them.
Want to see an enemy
yeah, they do look
die, my son. This attack will launch him into the air.
But what am I supposed to do? Like, I switched to him? Alright, yeah. Team Juggle Attack. Hell yeah. What? we got Raph in here.
This attack will launch him into the air.
The Nickelodeon one was horrible. Was it really bad? Like the story in this one, I didn't pay a ton of attention to. It seemed alright. Apparently, Shredder has a child, and it's a lady ninja.
This attack will launch him into the air.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll get it.
Enemy doing the move.
1, 2.
Will launch him into the air.
There is a strange timing in this that makes no sense. Let's try this one. Oh, I saw the gleam on the weapons, finally. Holy shit. Okay. Yep, messed that one up. Let's try that again. That wasn't it? That's it. I can do it all except the other one. Oh. They didn't want me just to catch it, they wanted me to. The animated movie with Batman and the Turtles, it was sick. I didn't even know there was one. What? Before or during... Before or during an attack after starting a combo? What? What? I didn't even know that the Ninja Turtles teamed up with Batman. That's awesome. Then immediately move away from attack. Well, that's what I'm trying. I keep burping in his face. What do you want me to do? I can't. Then immediately move. Like, what am I doing here? Like okay. B, move away. Like, what do you want?
Now would be a good time, my son.
You have to do both at the same time. It seems, oh god, it came out in 2019. It was pretty cool seeing the Justice League team with the Ninja Turtles. I'm gonna have to check that out. I heard a lot of the DC movies are really well done. The cartoon ones. What? Before or during a special attack indicated. You gonna do your thing, or? Before or during a special attack. By the enemy. There's a specific timing that they want here. This is so poorly done. Alright. We're just gonna figure, I'm gonna stop paying attention to what it says, and I'm gonna do it on my own. Alright. What do you got for me? Dude. Am I holding it? Before or during? What? I've countered the special attacks before in game. What do you want me to do? Before. Boom. The animated movies are really well done. The ones that I saw maybe like 2 or 3. I've mainly seen the Batman ones. The one where it was like, I think it was the big one, like Batman the animated movie. I think I saw that one. Where I think he went up against, like, Mr. Freeze. And I think I saw, like, a handful of others, like, maybe year 1. I think they did year 1 of Batman. Where it was, like, a bunch of different, like, vignettes. You know, slightly different stories about, you know, like, these kids seeing Batman and telling the tales. Maybe that wasn't year 1. That was like something about the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight Returns or something like that. I don't know. I've seen a handful of the Batman ones, but those are the only ones that I've ever seen. Okay, they have to attack simultaneously. Doesn't help with anything.
Are you planning on doing the move? I am waiting to see what you can
It was
do.
just an episode of the show? No. I'm just hitting the B button. B button, B button. I did it! They have done a year one? I thought they did. I'm holding B. Hold B. Okay, back to Michelangelo. What? Oh, that's gross. Well, whatever it is, I saw the year one movie. I know I saw it. That wasn't it. I don't get this. I hit up! I'm hitting up on the D-pad. B up. And you burp in his face. This is so dumb. The dude that played Jim Gordon in Gotham Batman voiced year one. He could have sounded more bored while he was doing that. It's really unfortunate. I'm dancing. What do you want me to, like, can you explain this better, game? B. Well, that's not it. What are you doing?
Are you planning on doing the move?
No, I'm not. Because I don't get this shit. Warner Brothers loves their stunt casting. Is usually the worst part of any particular movie. Alright, up and B, up and B, up and B, up and B, up and B. Anytime you want, man. Up and B, up and B. Look at me. This guy wants none of this. Look at him. Look at him. He's too confused to take it on. Before, B, up. Every time it's a bird. It seems that I can dodge the attack if I... Nope. So I'm in my taunt. I don't even get a chance to do anything, even with the counter. What do you want from me, fucking game? I can counter.
Now would be a good time, my son.
Oh, we did it?
Stay in motion,
sure.
Providing a harder target.
Sure. I don't know what I did. I have no idea what I did. There we go. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I honestly don't know what I did. We did something, though. We did something. Oh. I've done that before. All that stuff, I get this. This makes sense. Whatever you got. So they're different. Interesting. I don't think I ever did that before. But yeah, the DC movies I thought were alright. Flashpoint Paradox, best animated movie ever. I'll have to check that out.
Lay your enemies low more quickly.
I'll have to check that out. Never even heard of it.
This attack may temporarily stun your enemy.
Was hands down the worst part of the game were these things. I was fucking nuts.
I am waiting to see what you can do. Want to see
there was no way I was doing any of this shit
will launch him
in the game. No way I was doing.
This attack may temporarily stun your enemy.
Maybe. I could never get that thing to go off in game. You got halfway through Zack Snyder's Justice League. I liked it so much better. I liked it so much better. But, like... to equip a special weapon, select... Aha. Should be information. It gives you otherwise. That wasn't it?
Now would be a good time, my son.
Perfect. They have all the animated movies on that. I'll have to check them out. It's so much easier to execute when I'm not in the middle of combat. I hit the button 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Gotta kill him. Definitely behind the anime ones. You think the last one you caught was either Justice League Dark or Doc? I guess. I don't know. I want to check out the Ninja Turtle one. Is that on Max? I'll definitely watch that if that's on there. Justice League and Ninja Turtles? Hell yeah. Hold RT A. Hold RT, press A. Yeah, Teak is somebody that knows a lot more about comic book stuff than I do. Near another turtle. Okay. Alright, so we bring them towards another... There we go. Near another turtle. That's the stuff that should be at the top. I'm reading the top of it at first and not anything else. That one I know. Dark is great and Dark Apocalypse.
Take advantage of TPKOs
John Constantine. I know who
whenever you
that
can.
guy is. I know who that guy is. I heard that they were contemplating doing another Constantine one. It's actually the only one not on Max right now. Shit. Hold RT and X when your combo is at TPKO with an enemy. That's really unfortunate. Is there another streaming service that has it on it? I have Hulu, I have Netflix, I have Amazon, and I have HBO. There's way too much. Alright, this is the one that I don't have. This is the only one that I don't have, and I don't know how to do it. 1, 2, 3. I can't get this team juggle combo to save my goddamn life. It's impossible. No one can do it.
See an enemy to see what you can do. This attack will launch him into the air.
Alright, I need a DC app or free online, maybe Amazon.
Will launch him into the air.
I think there was the spark there. I hate that. There shouldn't be a health limit on this. There shouldn't be a health limit on these guys. I saw it. I saw the flash. But I can't do it here. Like once I do that, the combo's done. All right, Raph is to the right. There we go. There we go. Oh, but I can't unlock that though. Oh, that sucks. Well, oh, and I can't do that one either. Well, that's stupid. That's fucking stupid. You don't enjoy the Superman movies as much? It's Superman. I find Superman to be the least entertaining person in DC. It's one of the big reasons I'm not a huge fan of DC stuff. Foxy, you haven't been here in a while? I'm sorry, I haven't noticed. No, I'm fucking with you. How you doing, Foxy? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. How you doing today? I apparently have a 99 calorie beer. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We were having some fun with some Ninja Turtles today. It's been cool. We went through and beat a Transformers game yesterday, or the past couple of days, which was really nifty. If you've never played Transformers War for Cybertron, and you have a PS3 or 360, I highly recommend you go out and play that. It's a really good... It's just a really solid third-person action movie. But if you enjoy Transformers, it adds even more to it. It's really cool. It's a very good game. This one, this Ninja Turtles game was yeah. The second Death of Superman movie was pretty good, and the subsequent Reign of the Superman was as well. I need to go use the lavatory. I need to go use the lavatory. I need to go micturate. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. You know, I didn't even realize that DC had its own streaming service. That's cool. I don't know what any of this is, so maybe we can check out some of this here. Splinter's Words of Wisdom. Weapon attacks do more Oh. This is just garbage. This is tutorial stuff. They did until it was cannibalized by HBO Max. Fair enough. Oh, and is that because Warner Brothers owns it?
Oh,
because that would make sense. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Use your powers. Continue your command momentum.
Come on, Donnie!
See my sons move as one.
Let me give this thing an upgrade.
Constantly getting caught up with Raffy. Always Raphael. Stop it, Raffy. I like you too. But I want Donnie.
I love to see you all work together.
That's Leo. Donnie. Donnie. It's Leo. I was standing next to Donatello. Well, I mean, I guess in some way that's alright. It just like brings more things together. I'm excited for the fact that Warner Brothers is going to be having
an inspired example of team cooperation.
I'm excited the fact that Warner Brothers movies are coming to
build your combo
to HBO Max. I'm really upset. I didn't know it was limited time. I really wanted to watch Judas and the Black Panthers, and I didn't get to do it. Like I didn't realize it was just there for like 2 weeks or a week and a half or whatever. And I had it in my list of stuff to watch, and I went to go watch it. Like I finished streaming one evening, and I was just like, all right, let's go watch Judas and the Black Panthers. And I went to turn it on, and I was just like, well, it's not there. And I was like, all right, Black Panthers, and I looked it up, and I was just like, okay, that doesn't show up anywhere. They had like a documentary on the Black Panthers. Cool. But that's not what I wanted. And I was just like, ah, shit. And then I looked it up, and I was like, oh my god, the Warner Brother movies are just limited time. So I think they're like a 2 week or a week and a half exclusive on HBO Max, and then they're gone. So if you have HBO Max and you're excited about seeing, you know, something on there that was, you know, like the theatrical release, watch that shit, because Tom and Jerry, I think, is going away, which I thought was a decent movie. Again, maybe not the greatest thing in the world, but it was pretty good. They actually animated Tom and Jerry, and it had a hip-hop soundtrack, so I was in heaven. The first song on there, so good. It's Tribe Called Quest. I was in it to win it. What's the deal with another Justice League movie? Didn't Warner Brothers have no care for it or something? Well, they didn't like the fact that apparently the first Justice League movie went through a bunch of turmoil. T could probably explain it a little better, but I'll try to give the cliff notes here. So more or less what happened was Zack Snyder was on to do the Justice League movie, and he filmed a bunch of stuff, and then some personal issues happened. I believe that his daughter committed suicide, which is really unfortunate. So him and his wife, who I believe was also a producer on the movie, decided to remove themselves from it, and Warner was just like, oh shit, we don't know what to do. And they brought on Joss Whedon, who not only changed the script, had them reshoot some stuff for the movie and made like a bunch of different alterations to it. So Zack Snyder's vision of what the Justice League movie was redone by another director. And so when it came out and was critically panned for being a terrible movie, and rightfully so, anytime you have two directors involved in a movie and one is removed halfway through or 3/4 of the way filming, you're gonna have a bit of a mess of stuff. So Snyder went back to Warner Brothers and said, hey, look, I want to finish my movie. Once him and his wife finished grieving. So they went, okay, sure. And they gave him a budget, and he went through and reshot some stuff and re-edited the movie and added in all of his content. And since it wasn't getting released theatrically, he decided, you know what, I can make it as long as I want since it was being released on HBO Max. So he released a 4-hour cut of the movie, which was actually really well done. I liked it 1,000 times better than the cut that was released in theaters. They go into a lot more detail about Cyborg, which I thought was really cool. The Flash story I thought was a bit different. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Now, it's in 4:3, which is interesting. They definitely, despite what I've read on the internet, they definitely crop stuff to a 4:3 image. Everything that I read was, oh, you're not only getting the 16:9, you're getting the extra black parts of the 16:9 on your screen now. So in 4:3, even though it's boxed in with, black bars on the left and right side, you're getting more information on the top and bottom, which isn't true. They actually cropped a bunch of shots for that. We need to sell something with HBO Max. HBO Max has a ton of stuff on it already. It was HBO Max, it was just them combining with Warner Brothers and saying, look how much we have now. And Cartoon Network and Turner Classic Movies. So you have a bunch of great stuff. I actually like HBO Max a lot because I can go in there and I know they're going to have classic movies on there. They have so many Godzilla movies on right there. They have Criterion style movies. They have Studio Ghibli movies on there. There's a lot of good stuff on HBO Max. A lot of good stuff. I don't know if it's worth the $15 a month that they charge, but there's a lot of good stuff on there. There's a lot of good stuff on there. At least I think there is. I don't know if it's... Oh, got the value. Fuck. I forgot that we spent those points. I wanted to go see if we could do some other dojo stuff. Man. I want to do the arcade, but they play that copyright song here. Maybe if we jump in quickly, it won't keep playing it. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, on Disney Plus. Interesting. No, I don't... Disney had the contract to bring over the Ghibli movies. What? They're not on there. They're all on HBO Max. That's an actually interesting point because, yeah, they're the ones that brought over the majority of the Ghibli movies. I don't know why that is. I guess they struck a deal with them. You know what's interesting? I don't even know if it's the English voiceovers, if they're the same as the Disney ones. Disney may have just been the money that brought it over. I'm not sure. You're kind of excited for Godzilla vs. King Kong? So am I. So am I. Yeah, Disney may have just been the money behind it, and maybe another studio had something to do with it. I don't know. I don't know how that worked. Well, this is kind of cool. This is more like beat 'em up style versus... Alright. We'll see what we get going on.
Counter!
Despite what the game wants you to believe, the counter system is not great. But I'm excited for the new Godzilla one too. I liked, what was it? Destroy All Monsters, Godzilla King of the Monsters, whichever the last Godzilla movie was that came out, I really enjoyed it. I disliked the first Godzilla movie, but this new one, I really enjoyed. You're literally renting out a theater next Saturday to watch Godzilla vs. King Kong? Dude, that's awesome. Can I come, Teak? Can little old cereal come along?
That's right. And another. Oh yeah.
That sounds awesome, dude. You're gonna have to tell me how you enjoy it. I'm excited. It comes out on the 31st, I think. Ant meat. I'm excited for it. I'm super excited for it. I absolutely can. I don't know where you are in the world, T, but I'm pretty sure that you're another time zone away from me.
Oh yeah. Watch the birdie. Oh yeah.
I must be really bad at hitting buttons. I just must be terrible at hitting buttons. But I'm super excited for it. I hated Peter Jackson's King Kong. I liked the new one. I didn't think it was great by any means, but I enjoyed it.
Alley-oop. That was totally wicked.
I thought it was fun. Skull Island was great. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. He didn't say be easy. Mortal Kombat. Yeah. I've only seen one of the Mortal Kombat movies, and that was the first one. But it looks cool. Well, I saw most of the second one, but that one has kind of been dislodged from my brain. But yeah, the new Mortal Kombat movie looks great. I wanted to watch the mini-series. The Mortal Kombat, I don't remember what that was on. But I wanted to watch that.
Yeah! Cowabunga!
It looked cool. The one that like featured Jax.
That gotta hurt.
Hit him in the noodle.
Oh yeah! On a roll now. Yakasha! And that's
There we go.
that.
Lucky you. I mean, I would like to go through and watch the second one again. I've got a Blu-ray disc that has the 3 separate movies. It's got 1, 2, and whatever the mini-series one was. It's got all 3 of those on there, and I want to go back and... I enjoyed the original Mortal Kombat movie for, you know, what it was, but then again, I mean, I was, you know, a teenager when that came out. I don't remember much about it other than Christopher Lambert. The the Highlander.
That's right. Oh,
My
yeah.
favorite Highlander. I remember in the second one they brought in the cyborgs, right? Like Cyrax and all those cats.
Alley-oop. Hello down there. That was totally wicked. Finally.
Which to me is exciting. Movie theaters will be obsolete soon the way HBO Max is looking. No. There's something to be said about the movie theater experience. I think Warner Brothers is just teaming up with them for the time being, for the simple fact that, you know, right now there are very special circumstances going on in our world.
Dragons!
You know, COVID kind of like fucked a lot of stuff up, so. I think this is just like a temporary thing that they're doing. Same with Disney Plus and a lot of the big ones. Like, you know, we had what was it? The Bill and Ted movie come out, the Mulan movie come out and stuff. I was kind of surprised that Marvel didn't want to, or I guess better, Disney didn't want to release the Black Widow.
And another.
But I think this is very just a unique circumstance that once the world gets, you know, a bit more herd immunity, for better terminology there. This motherfucker hit me with a car!
Okay. That's right. Oh yeah.
I think things will go back to a bit more normal, and people will crave that experience in the theater, because there is something to be said about viewing a movie in the theater. I am sure that things over time are probably going to change as far as the movie experience goes, but I mean, you can always watch anything from the comfort of your own home, you know? If you have the patience, you can wait long enough for a movie to be released on VHS or DVD or Blu-ray, you know? I don't think the movie, as long as theaters can maintain themselves, I don't think that they're going to. And because of that, for better or worse, silliness that Wall Street Bets did, I think AMC has actually been saved. So I don't think that we're gonna have to worry about at least that one big theater company going out of business. Second one was the first movie you watched and realized movies could be shit. That was me in Spawn. That was me in the first Spawn movie.
Oh yeah!
Like, I was a huge Spawn fan. I think that the first Mortal Kombat movie, the second Mortal Kombat movie came out after Spawn. But I mean, I'm probably wrong in that regard. And that was my moment that I was just like, ew, Spawn. This was terrible. That was it? There wasn't like a boss or anything? That was dumb. It's hilarious that after a solid years of delays, Disney finally blinked and went for the same time home theater release for Black Widow. Yeah. I think that they had announced that they were postponing it for a year. I think like when COVID hit, I think Disney made like the big announcement. It was just like, yeah, we're pushing it back 1 year. And if it didn't fit within that window, I think that they were going to contemplate putting it on the service. But I think that their initial statement was like they were pushing it back a year. I didn't like that. I thought that was dumb, but hey. Arcade mode must be beaten in one playthrough? I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, they don't look right. I agree. They don't look right. Oh, baby, we destroyed those dudes. They have 6 lives? Holy shit. They pushed it back like 3 or 4. Oh, I thought they only pushed it back once. Yeah, the first Spawn movie wasn't great. I heard that there's some, like, McFarlane's been in talks for... I mean, probably for a while, but Jamie Foxx has been... Seriously, man, I cannot get a counter to save my fucking life, man. Burp on him. Do something.
And another.
Jamie Foxx is signed on to play as...
Keep it coming.
What was Spawn's character's name? I thought John Leguizamo did a good job as the Velociraptor.
Hey, ninja guys. And another. Yes.
I think he was the best part of the movie, and I like Michael Jai White. I think Michael Jai White wasn't a bad decision to play as Spawn. I just think that the movie was just some hot garbage. Like, the ending in hell of him fighting, you know, the devil was just...
Yeah!
I don't know how else you're gonna do that shit without CG, but... It was terrible. I thought the cape looked nice.
Sayonara!
Oh, if I only use one life, I guess we're okay.
Okay, check this out. That's right! Woo! Ta-da! Nice try!
You're really excited to see Jamie Foxx, Mike Tyson? Really? Pretty groundbreaking CG at the time. I don't know, it looked terrible. Even then, I thought it looked terrible. How much weight is Jamie Foxx putting on to be Mike Tyson? I'm all about it. I love Jamie Foxx. Love him. I loved him on In Living Color. Oh yeah, I'm gonna survive that long.
Oh, you guys!
No, it's a turtle.
This hurts you more than it does me. That was totally wicked! Alley-oop! Booyah! Not bad, guys!
You son of a bitch. I'd be excited. I mean, that sounds cool. I love Jamie Foxx as an actor. He's great. I didn't know that he was going to be in a Mike Tyson. Jamie Foxx, Mike fucking perfect. He's pretty ripped for the role. I mean, Mike Tyson was huge. He's also, I think Jamie Foxx is probably taller than Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson is not a big dude. Freak of fucking nature for sure. I mean, as far as height goes, he's massive as far as, like, stature is. That dude's built like a goddamn brick house. The interesting thing about Mike Tyson's career that a lot of people don't really talk about too much, everyone talks about how, like, Mike Tyson was, like, beating the fuck out of everyone. But he wasn't fighting, I mean, alright, you're fighting other boxers, which is never to be taken lightly, but he wasn't fighting any big-name, reputable boxers. He wasn't going up against, like, big-name boxers. And when he did go up against some big-name boxers, he got fucked up.
Down you go!
I mean, you look at what happened when he fought Buster Douglas, and despite what you want to say about Buster Douglas was a big roadblock. And yes, the second time he fought Buster Douglas, he fucked Buster Douglas up. Sure. But Buster Douglas was a fucking impediment. Evander Holyfield was an impediment. Andrew Galata, even though he beat the shit out of Andrew Galata, was a fucking impediment. Like, when he actually was up against, like, real talent and not just, like, Joe Schmo that you've never heard of, who they threw in the ring against Tyson, it was just like, hey, serial killer, why don't you go fight Tyson for 25 grand? Okay, sure, I get 25 grand? Sure, why fucking not? Why fucking not? But he didn't fight any big name boxers. He beat the shit out of nobodies that were basically paid to fight him. So that Tyson, because that was it was mainly Don.
Because I'm gonna put you in one.
The big Don King, like doing these, orchestrating these fights so that Tyson would look like the god that he was. And he was impressive. Don't get me wrong. I mean, Tyson is an extremely hard-hitting boxer. Extremely. He didn't skate through those fights for no reason. You know, he's extremely talented.
That's right.
Super powerful fighter.
Yeah.
What? Oh, did I die again? What the fuck?
That's right. Down you go.
All right, there we go. What? What? Mike Tyson's gonna fight Holyfield for a third time? Is he gonna bite his other ear off this time? Because the last time they fought, Holyfield knows how to fight. Only people you know that fought Mike Tyson was Little Mac. And yeah, that was Holyfield that he bit his ear off. Yeah. I was a huge pugilist fan for a long time. I haven't followed professional boxing in a few years, but for a long time I loved watching. That was awesome! The Foot Clan appearing after the subway train, that was so cool.
Booyah!
I loved watching boxing.
Oh yeah!
Talk about it all day long, but
that's right.
That's not what we're doing here. It's just we just gotta absolutely decimate. There we go. We'll do this. Yeah, that's crazy that they're fighting again. So I know that I can't believe that I'm not getting those.
Okay, more than I can take.
I can't believe that. So recently, Tyson fought Roy Jones Jr. I think that was the last one that fought, and that was like a little handful of months ago. And Roy Jones Jr. should have not fought Tyson. Roy Jones Jr. never should have gone into the heavyweight class. Michelangelo could beat the shit out of Mike Tyson. He's a fucking mutant. But I didn't hear about, what I enjoyed hearing though was Snoop Dogg announcing a Tyson fight. I thought that was really amusing. The Tyson Roy Jones fight. That was
take him. Here we go.
I didn't mean to grab the pizza.
That's right.
Fudge.
Try again. Go, go, go.
I mean, I don't know if I'd want to watch like two 60-year-old men punch each other in the head. I think you both have enough CTE to last an entire lifetime. The fact that people like Tyson and Holyfield can actually speak coherent sentences after getting hit in the head so much is an impressive feat. You know? If you get hit in the head that hard that many times, yeah, Snoop Dogg did a good job. And still actually speak.
Ooh,
You did something. You did something.
Dance, turtles.
Oh shit. Got a boss fight? Alright, I see pizza over there. That's good.
Surprise!
That's right! She doesn't stand still, does she? Ta-da! This hurts you more than it does me. Here we go.
You booger! Aha, you hit your own man. You keep throwing grenades! That's not polite. One grenade's not polite.
Seriously?
Do I have grenades?
She doesn't
Throw a
stand
grenade!
still, does she? Oh, yeah!
Surprise!
So long. Okay.
Can't hide behind your brothers now.
Okay, more than
What
I can
brother?
take. Okay. All right.
Run, Mikey! You can't get pizza! Oh, shit.
Little help here.
I also think the Foot Clan is infinite.
That's right.
Yep, it appears.
Oh yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, this is where the fun ends. This is definitely where the fun ends.
This hurts you more than it does me.
Hope he bites his nose off this time. Mike Tyson has changed as a human being. I don't think people realize that he's a convicted rapist anymore. And he abused the shit out of Robin Givens. I mean, I'm all about, you know, forgiveness in our society. Totally. Like, you're fucked up. As long as you're remorseful and you changed your ways, I mean, that's what we're kind of like bred on is forgiveness in society, right? So, sure. But Mike Tyson is a convicted felon of doing some pretty heinous things.
Oh, I've taken a lot of hits.
All right, I can't beat her.
Beat you. Have fun with these.
I mean, he's certainly an entertaining human being. She can go over there, but I can't.
Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
I want the pizza! Pizza pie!
Yeah!
I can't even hit her.
Bye-bye, ninja!
Dance, turtles.
Guys, over here! And another!
I lost like 90 lives here.
Okay. Sayonara!
Just hit her! Oh, that was so terrible! I hate this game! Alright, Joker's Tomb, thanks for hanging out. That was tough. What was that, the second level? That was tough as nails, man. I got my ass handed to me. Handed to me. And we didn't get any experience for that. What a waste of time. I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. We beat it. We beat the game. And I had some fun messing around with some of this extra content stuff. There's certainly a lot of stuff that you can do in this game. A lot of extra stuff. That's cool. I don't know. I guess you can replay missions to upgrade the other characters. Excuse me. like do like maybe a challenge mode. Maybe like replay missions to like upgrade the weapons and stuff for your other characters. I don't care enough to do that. Man, Kai, I think that's her name. She kicked my ass. That wasn't even cool. That was just embarrassing. I couldn't even hit her. Oh, we missed 1, 2, 5 artworks. My bad. My bad. We missed 5 artworks. I like how it actually did it in a row. I think it would help that if it did it in another fashion, because how am I supposed to know which ones I missed? I wonder if it tells you within the missions. Like if I go to replay chapter 1, would you like to enable true ninja mode? No. Would you like to enable classic mode? No. I don't know what any of that means. But this was cool. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We had some fun conversations tonight. We got into some mess. I'm going to be back tomorrow night. I don't know what we're going to do. I racked my brain to play this one tonight. We'll go through. There's a game called Titan Souls. That's a kind of just like boss rush game of like big enemies that I was thinking of going through. There's also another game called Mutant. That's a really interesting boss rush game as well. I may pick one of those up tomorrow, and we might play through that. I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But this was fun. It was also super short, which I really like. I was happy that it was super short. I thought maybe it would have been 1 chapter longer, but you know, I'm not salty about that at all. So that's fun. But that's gonna do it for tonight. It is almost 6 a.m. We've done some fun gaming. But I think that we're done for now. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tonight. Technically, it's 6 a.m. So tonight with something new. I don't know what. Not entirely sure what, but I will definitely figure something out in the meantime. I'll go through the library. I will, as usual, randomly select a game, and we'll have fun with it, as per you. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the hosts and the raids and all that. That was always cool, and the follows. I always appreciate all that. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on. Hope to see you this evening, and peace out.